Okay, is this better? Am I going to be able to do the thing that I've been doing for days now and not have any problems? That would be nice. That'd be real nice. It's me, all right. The fuck is happening? What is going on? Security alert. It's me, you fucking stupid ass program. What the hell? What the fuck is going on today? And I got a suspicious security alert for being on my own account? Isn't this. What the fuck is happening? Why? And of course, my short stream won't start again because why would it? Why would anything good happen? You know? Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry you have to be here when I'm dealing with bullshit once again. But I cannot emphasize enough. I cannot emphasize enough how much this shit pisses me off. It is like liquid rage in my veins whenever shit doesn't work the way it's supposed to. You advertise something, it should work the way it says it's advertised to work. But it fucking doesn't. It fucking doesn't. Welcome, Christmas Egg. Welcome, Master Nathan. Wonders Room. It's nice to have you guys here. I'm sorry you had to hear me deal with it or be angry. Again, it's just tough out here when shit like this happens, I tell you. I had a nice little introduction there in the beginning of the stream. We had Triffy here in the beginning. We had all you guys showing up right in the beginning, and then I had to end it because of bullshit. See if we can get everybody back in here. I'm sorry, guys. We got a nice, fun day ahead of us. I'll tell you that right now. We got some cool, crazy shit that we're going to be seeing here in just a second. If I can, get my act together. You've been dealing with bullshit too, Christmas Egg? That's not fun. We don't like bullshit around here. It was a program issue. I sure did. But yeah, it was a program issue. And now what? My fucking chat isn't working. The thing. Oh, it's working now. You're doing Twitch exclusive tonight? No. No, LaRue, it's live on YouTube. It's live on YouTube too. And now my chat thing isn't working. Why can I see LaRue's talking on Twitch, but I can't see it in here? Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Oh my god. I'm gonna murder someone at Streamlabs Incorporated. Fucking worthless pieces of shit. Whoa. Something's, yeah, we're here, but it's not, it's, look at on the screen above my head. Where it's supposed to be doing the chat thing, it's not doing what it's supposed to do. Okay, that's the correct link. Me fucking close this thing, I guess. No, not 2 items. What are you talking about? Oh. Okay, get that shit out of here and re-fucking do it. Please work. Please work. Work, please. Dude, what the fuck is going on today? Work! Cool. Cool, so cool. I'm really trying to work it here. Let me turn on some fucking music for you guys because this is. Look at this. Look at how much fun I get to have in the beginning of my stream here. Puts me in a real good mood. Let me tell you that right now. Ba 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 bum bum. Well, that's good, Wonderstrom. I hope you're having a good time with that Delta and stuff. It's not my modem, Chris's sake. This is entirely a bullshit Streamlabs piece of shit junk garbage bullshit program error that's happening right now. It's all this shit, and I need it to stop doing this shit. Yeah, it would be pretty cool if it was the conch, I guess, but at least that would be a solution. This. Tier list day? What do you mean, Triffy? Welcome, Triffy. Welcome back. I'm trying to figure out some bullshit right now, unfortunately. And then we can start, you know, doing cool stuff. But until then... Oh, were you? That's cool. Tier lists are fun. Oh my god, just let me see the fucking thing. So for whatever stupid, dumb, fuck reason... Hi. It shows up on fucking Twitch, but it doesn't show up on with YouTube. Okay. Okay. Fuck it. I don't care. No fucking chat thing today, I guess. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay. It is what it is as far as the chat goes, but yes, I can see chat on my end. So that's, I suppose that's all that matters. The only bad thing is if Corinne shows up or anybody on Twitch is chatting, you guys will not be able to see them chatting, which sucks. And my fucking, what do you call it? Multi-stream chat thing. Actually, let me see if that... Oh. Nope. So I can't see my multi-stream chat. Isn't working. So if Corinne does show up or anyone is on Twitch, I have to look over here, look at that chat, and I have to look over here to look at YouTube chat. Boo his Streamlabs indeed. I need to get one of these fuckers on the phone and tell them that they need to make my shit work. Because I'm getting real fucking tired of my short stream not starting. It'll work sometimes, and and let me clarify. The reason I switched over from OBS is because this is a lot easier to use as far as alerts and stuff goes. But as far as multi-streaming in general using goes, it doesn't. It's not good. I do not stream on Kick. I'd abandoned Kick because, you know, that platform is garbage. But yeah, let's get started with the stream, everybody. Now that we've dealt with what we've dealt with, I have a lot of cool stuff in store for you today. All right, and no technical difficulties are going to make that untrue. So, what we are playing first and foremost, and let me turn the music off because we want to experience the full glory of what you're about to see, which is Eastern Mind. Wait, what the whole? Hold on. I mean, the whole title of this game is Eastern Mind: The Lost Souls of Tong Nu. Okay, Eastern Mind. The Lost Souls of Tong Nu. Get ready for this. Get ready for what you're about to see here. Get ready for what you're about to see. I need to fix that too. Cutting in and out like that. It doesn't do that all the time. All right. Let's see what we have here. It will be one of the games. Hear that? Hear that? Yeah. Yes. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I know that sound. I know that sound. Is that? Hold on.
Lime soda meets
Yeah.
passion fruit, orange, and guava, and creamy
Thank
vanilla
you.
soft serve.
Thank you,
and
A&W.
sweet
Thank
treat
you.
That's like a summer vacation.
I'll be
for
there
your
soon,
taste buds.
A&W. Thank you very much for the ad. Okay. It's from... Yep, you're right, Trippy. That soundbite in this game, obviously they use the same sound pack as Nintendo did. It is Trippy. So this soundbite that was playing in this intro here on this game is the same soundbite they used in the original Fire Temple music from Ocarina of Time. And they had to they changed it because that soundbite is a pre-recorded version of the Islamic call to prayer, and a lot of Muslims consider it offensive. And in the original Ocarina of Time, on the blocks that you could move, it had the Islamic moon and star. And in subsequent versions, they took out the moon and star, and they took out this version of the song because it was offensive. So that was interesting. That just unlocked something in my old Sweener brain there. This is I heard this in Legend of Zelda. But anyway, let's continue with, because this was looking pretty cool. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. What's happening here? What do I do? Oh. One morning, Rin discovered the absence of a soul. It appeared to be the act of Tongnu, the island which lies far to the east. Once a year, Tongnu, the living island, devours the soul of humans. Once a soul has been taken, he or she will be left to weaken and eventually die in emptiness. Rin decides to head for Tongnu to regain the missing soul. Before the journey, Rin stops to visit Yashiro. On the way, Rin encounters a white snake and receives an amulet and a furoshiki. What is a furoshiki? I got a furoshiki. The game volume's a little loud. Okay, hold on. There, I turned it down. I toned it down. Okay. Yeah, it's a cool little lore fact there about Legend of Zelda. Whoa! Okay. Okay. No, it's not the whole game. I think something else happens. Oh, that I have to sail for Tongnu. Can my cursor stop flickering? Whoa. We are presented with an orange sphere. Oh, it's a man's head. Kuroshiki? What the fuck? What's happening? He's my twin! You're right, Wondrous Room. Do I have to hold this? Hold on. No. Mouth. Nose. Ear? Oh, this way. What in the fuck? Into the ear? Yeah, Wondrous Room. You're putting us all on Wondrous Rooms right now, Wondrous Room. Triangle sign, Tong Nu, go. What? 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 Wait, wait, wait! How do I run? Okay. One of 6? Listen. What the fuck is that? Okie dokie. Oh my great googly moogly. The land of desire, Yui Wang, I chose right! What in the fuck? When you present the golden flower to King Gyo, he will rise from his sleep. The golden flower is born from fire. Good thing you're drunk indeed, Elijah. Because you're gonna need it. Can I go up there? Oh, it's the eye from the thumbnail. I'm sorry to hear it, Elijah. I had some technical difficulties. And that wasn't making me feel good, but this is making me feel great now. Because I don't know what the fuck is going on, and it's fantastic. The Phantom Marketplace. This is some, like Miyazaki... Not Dark Souls Miyazaki. Fucking... Which one's Hayao? Yeah, it's Ghibli. This is like Dark Ghibli. Where are we going? What is there to have at the market? Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't do anything like that. Can I click? Anything? I've never seen Aeon Flux, okay? Tons of LSD. Tons of wonders. Ah! Kuroshiki? We shall meet again. No. This way? Whoa! Oh, it's the same dude. Okay. Sorry, but I don't have anything. It's making you feel sick? Oh, I'm sorry, Triffy. Is it making anybody else feel sick? But I can change it if it's making all of you feel sick. I did. I see, Triffy. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh. But what else? Well, what the fuck? I've already been here. Wait, can I click on more tablets? A solo movie for Poe Dameron? Maybe. Poe's kinda cool. Central Mountain Tong Nu. Stamp sealed. Okay, can I leave now? What the fuck? So can I click on all of these? Apparently not. There's the Land of the Eye. Oh! Things can be moved. As you should get some snacks, Winterstrom, because you're gonna need to stay hydrated for this shit. Hey, I like weird shit like this, Elijah. I fucking love weird shit like this. Okay. But what does that mean? Can I take that? Oh, I got the golden flower. Beware of the Helix Palace Lushang. Originally, we were all human souls. Well, that's not fucking scary. You present the golden flower, you will receive a gem in return. Yeah, no, I love it too, Elijah. The surreal shit is my bag. Okie dokie. The gates of fire lead to Shichen, land of time. Glasses. Oh, I'm gonna. Curse his sake, but I'm not done exploring. Now I'm in Shicheng. The land of time. The computer may look simple, but actually it's quite difficult. Make 3 mistakes and your time is up. I click everything here. You never fucking know with games like these. The soundtrack, while slightly annoying, is also pretty fucking cool. This way? Oh. Oh, that's the exit. Why is there fire there now? Okay, I've been giving a warning about the computer. Oh, it's fun. Eyeball Stone, Fire Market, Phantom, Guang, Find. Thank you, fun man. Yeah, it's... How did I get out of your head again? Gonna say the same trial sign Tong Mu. This is a fantastic game. This is a fantastic game. I just say that right now. This is a fantastic game. Hello, King Yo. Know that human desires transform into gold. The deeper the desire, the deeper the shine. Why don't you give it a try? I'll guide you to the Helix Palace Lu Sheng, but before that I must reward you with a gem in return for the flower. Like a hammer. Pretty much. It is, Mr. Marce. It really is. It's in your hand, eh? Hey, Red, how you doing? We're getting chill rend right now. As you can see. Moon water, bad water, no good water. Okay? Moon water, bad. Thank you, fun man. What is going on? Wait. Enter my age? $31. Okay. Hellraiser, but epic indeed. Shake? Do I shake my mouse? Okay. My name is Takayako. How do you like my mouth? Not very much, lady, if I'm being fucking honest. You're looking at heaven, Swiggity Jacob. You're looking at heaven, Swiggity. We're here in heaven. Don't you think my legs are beautiful? Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh, God. You breathe your last, but do not fear death, for now you will require 9 lives. Eventually you will discover your own self for the first time. Wherein your soul exists as 5 Magatamas in the 5 lands of Tong Nu. When you've acquired all 5 Magatamas, your soul returned. Do not forget this. I'll present you with the mirror. Mirror will reveal your true self. It will protect you till the end. Since your mission has been accomplished, you have acquired the character Rin. You must carry this with you very carefully. Choose a nose? What the what? Which one of these are a nose? Is this a nose? That's a nose. And a mouth. Oh my. Oh boy. Your name is Bio. You are born in the land of dreaming. You are the mechanic which all have been longing for. Okay. The land of dreaming, all have been longing for the birth of a mechanic. You must fix the apparatus for dreaming? You are born with a wrench. This will be of use to complete your mission. Now go and listen to Sugio's King of... Ah! Must meet King of Dreaming first. Magic Conch. How the hell did we end up here in Dream? Indeed, man. They do, especially the quick way they move, Wonder Shroom. Oh wait, what the fuck was that? Hey Mong, very bad. Don't talk. No, no. Okay. Huh, being an ice is heartbreaking. Whoa, alert. Intruder alert. Frozen. Kinda looks dead. Okay. 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 So because you harassed a metaphysical sex worker, you have been killed and resurrected as a dream mechanic? I fucking guess so, man. Well, call me new-fashioned, Coque, because I fucking... Well, this is fucking old-fashioned. Let me tell you how old-fashioned. Hold on. This game came out a year after I was born. This is an old-ass game. And I like this good old-fashioned... crazy shit that you're seeing. This is my jam right here. Okay, I'm back here now. Did everything reset? Because I was reborn? It did. My name is Sugio. I'm held in captivity here. When your mission has been accomplished, I'll be... Yeah, right. You have experienced the Enlightenment, Yamara. We're all being fucking enlightened right now. Enlightened like crazy. Well, I need to get the flower back. Hold on, I want to check out these other pillars first. Okay, this is the flower pillar. You? Originally, we were all human souls, yes. Beware the Helix Palace, Liu Shang. Well, I guess I should have been aware. Beware of that place, because it did kill me. With that. Okay, I might go back there. Yep, I know that. You should encounter 2 dragons that breathe out fire. I sure did. Life PC game? Is that also Nightmare Fuel? Hey, I can't move. Let me move. I appreciate that I will encounter 2 dragons breathing fire. Now let me out. Let me out! Game! Game, I was very interested in what you had to offer me. Okay, thank you. So don't fucking talk to that one. Ingyo lives eating gold. Yo, I've been pressing a lot of shit, Red. Sometimes this shit just doesn't want to behave. I have 9 lives? Yeah, that's true. I do have 9 lives. Okay, apparently it takes forever for this thing to figure out that I can leave here. There we go. There we go. Now let's go back to the Land of Time thing. See if there's something here. Fire, I'll be burnt to ashes. What the fuck? Okay. I died. 1 out of 2. Same. I want to live the same life. Okay, so you can just die like that. It's just a PC game, okay? Yeah, I suddenly died. I don't know what the hell happened there. I got fired on. Over here. This is a dead end, okay? That is also a dead end, so just the waterfall? The Palace of Drinking Pig Chow! Yeah, no, just a PC game. Okay. Well, okay. A riddle, eh? What is it that wakes King Gyo? Golden... Golden flower. You need a golden flower? You want me to... Do you want this one? Also, Monchien are short-tempered. Anything done a second time will be forgiven, but they'll blow up the third. Remember this. Okay. Oh. This is the dump where used Magatamas are thrown away. Used Magatamas of Dreaming have the fate of being abandoned here. Probably, Crystal's sake. Of Hylix? I've never heard of Hylix, Elijah. Okay, can I leave now? Thank you. It's locked. What's that on the door, though? Okay. Made entirely from claymation? No, no, no. Oh, okay. Magatama's sick. Don't touch. Okay, fun. No Wonder Shroom? Oh, okay. With the flashing. Okay, no touch. I will not touch it. I promise. Get me out of this flashing hellscape. Okay. No. This is hard to fucking follow. For sure, Wonder Shroom. Oh? Are you gonna open the thing?
Welcome, Ostrus.
Yeah, no, this is something else. This is something else. How many rooms? Okay. Oh, this is a hint room. It shows me hints. So I have to drain the color out of the red seal? Seen it. Seen it. Seen it. Hold on. Let me take 2 steps. Welcome to Minkan, the land of life. Life and death is repeated here. Namaste, LaRue. Namaste. Drink it up. A different game in each section. Damn. Hubba hubba. Hungry hungry. Tabaline. Know my hunger. Tabaline. Ran away in tears. Severely neglected gentle hygiene. So I stabbed her cavity? Revenge of the Sunfish? Sounds interesting. Okay, Tabalina. Could I even feed Tabalina? Ooh, what if I fed Tabalina the golden flower? Watch this. Watch this. Uh-oh. I clicked too much. Hold on. I clicked a little too much. And now the game's freaking out. The game's freaking out! Oh, God damn it, why am I yawning so much? This happened the other day. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Enjoy that. Okay, what the fuck happened? Sorry to visual bomb you while I was gone. How did I die? She ate me. Okay. Fucking Tabalina. Okay. Sorry, I had to get coffee. Apparently I need coffee when I stream now. Because I couldn't stop fucking yawning there for a second. When I'm thoroughly engrossed in what the fuck is going on here. Oh. Okay. Let's go back in that, palace, huh? Go back in the palace. If I can find it again. Yep, I understand. The waterfall. Okay. How'd I find the palace before? Okay. Okay! Okay. Yummers indeed. Fuck it, I'm going in the waterfall. Yeah, I needed to stab. Or give Tabalina some food. I was trying to give her the flower. I didn't know there was a time limit on that shit. I'm going in the other ear this time. Fun, fun, fun. Seal, Tong New Mountain, seal. I know that already, buddy. Thank you, Fun Fun. Fun Fun the Pop-Tart. What? Oh, wait. We're here. Where we were before. We just had to go in the other ear. That's Tabalina. I want to try and feed her still. Here, Tabalina. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, that doesn't work. I just have to hit the cavity. I can't feed her. That he might be the reincarnation of SpongeBob. Now that you mention it, Wondersroom, I think Fun Fun the Pop-Tart is a reincarnation of SpongeBob. Oh, the seal. Well, okay. Oh, now we're here. So you can get to different locations from different places. Right. I get that. Interesting. Yep, down 6 lives. It's on the back. Oh! Way to the mountain. Okay, fuck Tabalina. I'm not talking to Tabalina no more. I think so, Chris's sake, I think so. Oh? Rock? Oh, it's the eye! It's the vile eye! Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, this just takes me here. That's right. Wonder if I can trade him anything now. I don't have any of these items, my man. Ooh. Forest. Okay. Oh, hello, dude. Oh, why not? Well, now I'm lost. Okay. Oh? Oh. Oh. I don't know if you guys could tell, but I'll be real fucking wait, hold on. Be real fucking honest here. I have not the slightest fucking idea what's going on here. Not the slightest. Out the ear? Okay. Yeah, this is Mario. Fun. It's always been Mario, Medley Man. It's always been Mario. Yeah, not bad pictures, you're right. You're right, Mr. Morris. Oh shit, I haven't been looking at Twitch. I don't know if Corinne's here. No. Okay. Eastern Mind. The Lost Souls of Tu Nong. Nong 2. Duh, Medley Man. Doesn't this look familiar? Everybody's played this game. So this place is treacherous. So I can get a new item. I acquired the sheep intestine. I'm not going in that sex room again. Yeah, fun. Now, the thing is, so I seen... I don't know if this is infinite. Wait, what the hell? Yeah, I can't see that one. I don't think it's infinite then, because last time I could see this. Yeah, okay, so I just got lucky when I chose to pick that one. Ooh, wait, it was purple before. This is different. Secret Medal of Immortality? Wait, what? Am I just supposed to trial and error this shit? So I went right that time. Oh, I found it. Be my guest, quench your thirst. Water, medicine, moon water, and poison. One will lead you to immortality. Ew, it's only water medicine. You only get one shot? What the fuck? Maybe I should just go to the top. You're right, Christmas Hake. Let's just go to the top. See what happens when we go all the way to the top. Oop, here we go. Metal Magatama. Oh god. It's a gambling game! Oh, I don't have any money, sorry. Oh, fun. Mokugyo, hate, ant, allergy, sneeze. Okay. 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 What's gonna happen here? The ceiling is caving in. The room is shaking. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Sure did. Okay. This game is great. I'll say that right now. I love this shit. However, it's very cryptic. And I have a few more things to show you guys today. That game's cool. There's a sequel too, called Chu Tong, I think, or Chu Tang. And I want to get through that game. And some of the games we played last stream. But I got plenty more to show you guys today. Including one that Christmas Hake. I think it was you, Christmas Hake. I don't know why I keep equating you with everyone's suggestions. But I downloaded that Goosebumps game. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? DreamWorks? See it from Horrorland. Yeah, I got that one. We were down to 5 lives. Yes, we were. Let me put a disc in. So this one is supposed to be very thought-provoking. Also weird. But thought-provoking is what the review said on the game. The Cosmology of Kyoto. Okay. Wait, no, I'm not single no more. Married, male. Here. Face. Okay. I like square. Minecraft. Guys. Tiny mouth. Body. Okie doke. Options. Take that. Mastermind, how you doing? 794 AD, the Emperor moves the capital to Hyankyo, Kyoto, in a valley stronghold. City is laid out on a grand scale, and the stage is set for a new political era, but the move to Hyankyo was forced by a series of power struggles, some of them bloody. Ghosts and not only less they are angry. The new capital becomes a means for the sovereign to escape the vengeance of unappeased spirits. But the power struggles keep alive. Okay, I gotta read it. I can't do it. Time passes. A psychic journey begins. That's the essence here. Lizard. Oh, it's a turtle. A dragon. And a demon tiger? Phoenix. Rainbow Phoenix? Whoa. What'd I do? Genbu, Dark Warrior, Guardian of the North. Seiryu, Dragon Guardian of the East. Saku, Red Bird, Guardian of the North. Byaku, White Tiger, Guardian of the West. Okay. Oh. Hankyo. That FromSoft. Reminds you of PS2 FromSoft game? Kinda, yeah. Yes, welcome. You get Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1 or which one, Test? Saku Village. Rashomon. It's me. Sure. Reference? Capital. Founded when Emperor Kamu moved the capital from Nao site chosen for its eastward road access, auspicious topography, strategic mountain, pattern after Hong, China. 4.5 kilometers east-west, 5.3 kilometers south divided by Suzaku, street running south from the palace to the Rashomon city gate. Okay. Nice, Test. It's a great time. Dark Souls 1 is one of my favorites. Oh, so this is literally just an encyclopedia on all of this shit. Wow. Look at all this. Look how detailed this game is. Wow. Feudal Japan Silent Hill. Am I a little under the weather? Why? Why do you ask, Mogotron? Welcome, Mogotron. How you doing? My voice is sounding rough? Is it because I'm too far away? I don't know if that's what it is, but no, I'm not feeling... I'm a little tired today. But I'm not under the weather. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, just take his clothes. What just happened? Oh, I put his clothes on. Nah, I'm just a little tired today. Maybe that's coming through. You heard of this game? Pretty crazy to... Okay, hello. Signpost? Amulet. Thank you for the concern, Mogatron, but no, I'm pretty good. I'm just tired. Whoa. Probably would love this shit. It's a good point, Chris's sake. You know, all these weird cryptic games that we've been playing. Go back. Okay. All these weird cryptic games that I've been playing. I might want to make fucking videos on this shit on the other channel. Wow, voice acting and everything, huh?
ほう、その札をどうなされた？それは我が君より賜った鬼神退治の証拠の札。返してくだされ。
Okay.
かたじけない。わしは源頼光の渡辺の綱と申す。この札をつくも神の鬼に奪わ、難儀していたのじゃ。
I bet, I wouldn't doubt someone's covered this game. LaRue?
何やら妖気を感じぬか。
Oh? I can type? Yes? Oh shit.
妖気を感じ
Uh-oh.
さてこそ出よ。己、逃げおったか。これから都に入られるのじゃな。都には。
Yeah, I wanted to... I got plenty of other games I wanted to play today at Wondershroom, so I don't want to stay too long on that game. Thanks, Samurai Man. Oh. Horror educational, huh? Like I was saying, thought-provoking was a in the review I saw. Whoa. Was something people who were so the reviewer said was this game was thought-provoking. Eh?
お主何をしておる。それに触れてはならぬ。わしが鬼封じの陰陽の術を施したのじゃ。この辺りはまことに物騒である。命惜しければ早々に立ち去れ。
What the fuck? Oni! Oh! Oh, it was a...
あれほど言うたであろう。それがしが参らね。そちは殺されておったところじゃ。鬼どもが死人で人をこしらえておったのじゃ。このこと口が裂けても言うでない。念じて行け。
I'm scared too, Christmas sake. I'm scared. I'm scared but intrigued. Get away. Okay. I'm fucking sorry. I'm scared too. Oh? What is this? Like a roadblock? Oh. Oh? Money. This hentai is crazy. Barrier. There's something going on in that temple. Oh, dude. Or a lady. Praying to the Buddha.
このお地蔵さんはな、弘法さんのお命を守りなさった。ありがとう、お地蔵さんよ。困った時にきっと
I haven't played FNAF
助
yet.
けてくれなさる。
You'll help me when I'm in trouble, eh?
このお地蔵さんはな、弘法さんのお命を守りなさった。
Hey, Gam Gam kinda
あ
close,
り
isn't
が
she?
とう、お地蔵さんよ。困った時に
It'll help me, not you. Okay.
助けてくれ
Squares
な
to... Oh,
さる。
volume? Oh no. Wait, what? What? What happened to the building? See, there's a building right there. Now when I go forward, building gone. And there's... Oh.
老いたる者にお心をお寄せください。
Them some titties.
お恵
Arms.
みを
Arms. Honey.
ああ、ありがたいことじゃ。もっと恵んでもらえんか。ええこと教えてやるん
I
じ
don't
ゃ
know if I
が。
have anything else. I do.
お前さん、日蔵というお坊さん
日蔵
に会いなされ。ええもん
Oh,
授か
could be
る
Crystal's
か
egg.
もしれん。もっとええことを知りたいか。ああ、ありがたいことじゃ。ほんまにええお人じゃ。
Yeah, that child don't look so hot.
老いたる者にお心をお
Already
寄
did that.
せくだされ。お恵みを。
You're supposed to tell me something else. You said you'd tell me something else.
ああ、ありがたいことじゃ。ほんまにええお人じゃ。
都はたたられておる。あんたえらいとこに来たもんや。
Thank you. Okay.
もろておくわ。へっへっへっへ。あれは元奥下さんやというが、今はあの姿や。近寄らん方がええで。
How much more money do I have to give you?
もろておくわ。へっへっへっへ。もろておくわ。へっへっへっへ。
Okay, ogre man, let me leave.
治らぬ病にかかったわしが悪いんか。捨てた白状門が悪いんか。
Came back to a Wendy's.
人を捨
Wonder
てる
Shroom.
やなんて。
毎日のように
Oh,
病
you're
の
alive.
人が死による。ぎょうさん死による。死ぬのを待つだけやなんて。
Must have done a lot of bad shit then, lady.
我が定め。
Wait, can I talk to the child?
都は
Nope.
たたられておる。あんたえらいとこに来たもんや。
Meguni. What's this? Oh, what the fuck is happening here? Okay. Hi, doggy. Hi, doggy too. Okay. Okay, dogs. Stopping demons, I think. Wonder. Oh, now here's the temple. Can't do anything with it, though. Flop, flop, slorp, indeed. These gates. The gates. Decane. Oh. Dead. Oh. Okay. You talk, or are you just gonna kill me? Okay. Kill me. That's what happened. Oh! I shrank. Globby, how you doing? Wait, I'm in hell now? What the fuck's happening? Oh boy. Okay. Very good. Very good. Oh yeah. Let's skin the dude, huh? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah, that's oh. This is what you call you guys have asked me if I'd ever be open to doing ASMR on the other channel. Well, here you go. Here's the ASMR. I call this Vile's Torture ASMR. Oh, through both lips and the tongue? Ah. Okay. Can I leave now? Oh, the Jizo! Thank you, statue. Oh. Close? How do I put the other? Oh. He melted. He melted. Strangely enough, Mastermind, I think 5-year-old me would have loved this game. Oh.
こっちやこっちやこっち来い
Okay.
なんぞ恵んでくれんか
I don't know if we got past the ESRB back then. Money.
この塀の向こうは東の位置ようにぎおうておる金の世界や金さえあれば欲しいものも
The Cosmology of Kyoto test.
思いのままの世界や
のうなんぞ恵んでくれんか
Money.
おうあんた人やのうそれに比べて東の位
Had a
置
money
の
lender.
差し上げはあくどいやつや
Ooh, keto
わ
pizza.
しも博打なん
You are
ぞに
domestic.
手出さなんだらあんなやつ
I doubt it, Koke. I doubt it. I do all the cooking. Well, I don't know if you do all the cooking in
あ
your
んな
house.
やつ誰ぞに殺された
Bogatron,
ら
but I do all the
ええ
cooking in my house too. I'm domestic as fuck as well.
死んで地獄へ落ちた方が世間のため
Okay, so you want the moneylender lady to die? Does that mean I'm gonna have to kill her?
あ
Oh, don't cry.
坊さんの辻談義を聞くぞ近頃評判でえらい人だかりじゃ何万ダブ何万ダ
あ
こっち
No,
や
no,
こ
no. I'm done with you, fellas. Who are you?
大君の大夫様で
Hi, steward. Yes?
何をおたわむ大君の大夫様に違いさ 参り
Yes?
さようでございますか。
What?
大君の大夫様。
Yes.
何をおたわむれ。大君の大夫様に違いあり。さあ参り。さようでございます。
No. What? Hey. Why is it doing
大
that?
君の大夫様です。
I said yes.
何をおたわむ。大君の大夫様に違いあり。さあ参り。
Yes.
あの方、あなた様の来られるのを心待ちにして。さあ参りましょう。
Oh.
ささ早く。こちらでございます。どうぞ。この中でお待ち。ささどうぞ。
I don't think I trust this girl. I don't know. I fucking might. Huh?
お待ち申しております。さあ、こちらへ。
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die.
ここなら邪魔も入りません。ささ、もっと近う。
Oh. Oh. Maybe we'll get a little fuck before we get shanked?
こ
Oh,
の
okay.
世のものが立ち入るところではない。
お兄ちゃん、苦しい。兄が、助けて。
浅ましきこと、すぐに行きなされ。
I agree, Wondershroom.
浅ましきこと、すぐに行きなされ。
Oh?
お前さん、えらい顔色が悪いの。この中、何か見た
What are we
んだ
clipping?
ろう。人のすまん古いお堂には宿らぬことじゃ。鬼がいて食らわれると言うぞ。
Alrighty. Wait, have I talked to you fools? I did. Right? Yeah.
こっち
Well, the market.
薬はいらん。空渡り秘伝の薬もあるぞ。どれが入りようかな。選んでくだされ。それは
White one.
万病に効く銭5枚じゃ。
Ah!
そないなはした金では売れぬわ。欲しくば貸し上げにでも金借りてこい。
A moneylender.
ナモ阿弥陀仏。ナモ。
この空也お上人様や井戸掘ったり橋かけたりしてくれはるんや。わしらみたいなもんにも念仏唱えてくれはる。
ありがたい話も聞かせてくださる。あなたも聞いていきなされては。
You guys look very normal and nice.
極楽浄土を思い描きなさい。地獄、ガキ、畜生、アシュラ、人、天からなる六道輪廻の世界を離れ、大いなる光にあふれた 阿弥陀仏の国を思うのです。
Okay.
そこは一面に花が咲き乱れ、あまねく池や川や泉を覆っています。軽やかな風が花や葉を揺らし、きらめく光は絶え間なくすべてを包み込んでいます。
Cosmology of Kyoto.
上も下も横も前も後ろも、どこを見ても完全で心地よく、木々はさまざまな色彩の光を放っています。鈴の音は微細で柔らかく、絶えなる調べとなって聞こえてきます。ナムアミダ仏、ナムアミダ仏。ナムアミダ仏、ナムアミダ仏。
Thanks.
ナムアミダ仏、ナムアミダ仏。ナムアミダ仏、ナムアミダ仏。
Okay.
ナムアミダ仏。ナムアミダ仏。
Ah, I see.
ナムアミダ仏。
I see.
ナムアミダ仏。ナムアミ
Educational. Very educational.
ナムアミダ仏。
草履はどうじゃ？竹の皮のは珍しいぞ。カラムシの布はいらんか。丈夫に織り上げてある銭2枚じゃ。
Type it twice. I'll try that when I go back there. That's your voice?
この匂いがたまらん。銭1枚じゃ。
Oh!
ああ、木に。
That's the secret ingredient, huh? Cool.
武具なら何でも揃っているぞ。買わぬか。弓は魔除けにもなる。魔除けにも銭5枚や。
I think we are out of money, you're right. Medicinal guy. No, 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 no,
草
no.
履はどうじゃ？竹の皮のは珍しいぞ。カラムシの布は
Fucking 11 herbs and spices is
丈夫
right.
に織り上げてある銭2枚じゃ。
Get me out of here. This way. Where are you?
いらっしゃい。買うていけ買うて。予後の海の鯉じゃ。泉のイワシじゃ。あさりハマグ銭1枚じゃ。いらっしゃいいらっしゃい。いらっしゃいいら。
Where's the moneylender?
もちひを食うていかんか。芋に青いものは腹に良い。どれでも銭1枚じゃ。
I don't have it. You're that guy. God damn it.
買うていけ買うて。予後の海の鯉じゃ。泉のイワシじゃ。あさりハマグ銭1枚じゃ。いらっしゃいいらっしゃい。
Oh shit. What is this? Cockfight!
さあ、鳥屋はなんぼかけようと儲けはあんた次第。どっちかの鶏にかけるん。
かけた鶏が勝ったら倍返しや。
I got no money, dude. Let me leave.
こっちやな。で、なんぼかける？金のないもんに用はないで。
Bye bye. Make that joke, Wonders Room. I know, this is nothing like King of the Hill, right?
もぎたての果物や。口に甘いぞ。どれでも銭一枚や。おおきに。いらっしゃいいらっしゃい。もぎたての果物や。いらっしゃいいらっしゃい。口に甘いで。
Let me leave.
いらっしゃいいらっしゃい。
Let me leave.
もぎたての果物や。いらっしゃいいらっしゃい。口に甘いで。
You're not the moneylender. You look like you might lend money. No, you're the fucking throw-up guy. Where is the moneylender lady? You? You. Not you.
Namo Amida Butsu.
Nope, you're the arrow guy.
なら何でも揃っているぞ。買わぬか。
I know, right? No money for medicine. They're just gonna let me die on the street out here. Hold on. There you are.
この東の市貸し
Yeah, you look like you eat pretty good.
慈悲深いぞ。
Very kind-hearted, you
金が
say.
いるもの、この人が貸してください。借りていけ、借りていけ。金がのっては寂しいぞ。
Puff him up.
金がいるの
Jesus.
か。
Yes?
金いらんのか。
Yes.
金いらんのか。
What do I have to say? Hi?
金いらんのか。
Why?
金がなくなったらまたおいで。
I want money!
金がいるのか。
Yes.
貸すのが飽きない。
Okay.
いるだけ
I don't know why it worked that time.
担保はなんじゃ。またおいで。
I got this.
金がいるのか。
Give me the cash fatso.
金がいらんのか。 金がなくなったらまた
Okay.
おいで。
I think I did spend it all. Oh. Oh, no.
この
No, I didn't want to do that again.
貸し上げ様じゃ。慈悲深いぞ。金がいるもの、この人が貸してください。借りていけ、借りていけ。金がのっては寂しいぞ。
ブグなら何でも
I
揃っ
want
て
to
い
leave
るぞ。
now.
買わ
I
ぬ
didn't get
か。
my money. How does one leave? That way. I don't even know how to access my inventory if I'm being real. That doesn't do much. Reference. Pavilion. Game is also tight as fuck, man. I mean, it's cryptic too. Oh, Ghost Warriors.
遠く渤海からの使節が来ておられる。別の道を通られる。止まれ。遠く渤海からの使節が来ておられる。別の道を通られる。
Hmm.
若いの。何か用か。
Yeah, you guys look a little old.
何か知りたいのか。
わしらは知らぬことは何もない。何せわしが100と90。こやつが100と80歳。
180.
世の
190.
様々を見てきたんじゃ。それだけに知らぬこととてまあないが。
お主、何が知りたい？
You guys are pretty.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I said.
このことか。それなら何でも知っとる。の
おお、知っとる知っとる。
それで、道長公の何が知りたい？
Lord Michinaga?
おお、これ近公との弓の話か。
I think these guys are a little
そ
deaf.
れもよう知っとる。あの時は、道長公が一本の弓を射るにあたって、自分の家から天皇后がお立ちになる運勢があるなら、この矢は的中せよとおっしゃって矢を放ったんじゃ。するとその矢は見事的の真ん中に当たった。それからまたこの自分が摂政関白の職に就く運命にあるならば、この
Yeah,
矢
we're
は
learning stuff, that's for
的
sure.
中せよとおっしゃって矢を放た
Almost as old as
れた
Ozzy?
と
Yeah.
ころ、
They're just like yapping?
的
Yeah, that
の
makes sense.
割れるほど強く的中したんじゃのう。
ああ、そうじゃ。その通りじゃ。
まことに強い運勢を持ったお方じゃ。他に何が聞きたい？達者での。
気ぃつけて行きなされ。
Back here. Oh, more ghosts.
止まれ！遠く渤海からの使節が来ておられる。別の道を通られる。
Children. I did make that whole day. What the fuck is happening? That kid looks fucking horrifying. Have to hit the ball? Oh, I got a ball.
それ返して。ありがとう、おおきに。
無礼者！
あ、取りに行ってこい。
このたわけ者が
Probably.
お車に当たったではないか。こちらのお方にお怪我でもあったら大変なことになるぞ。
何事じゃ。想像し。
ああ、申し訳ない。お車にわらべが。
不届きなわらべなんぞがどうしたというのじゃ。虫けらのようなむさいものをはよしまっせ。
ああ、わかりました。このたわけ者が。えい！
The fuck, man? Okay. Okay. Well then. Yes, he sure did, didn't he? Alright. right, this is another one of those games that I definitely want to play. And I might even do something with over on yon other channel. But I think it's time we play something a little less confusing and a little less intricate. Huh. These have been some great fucking games these last few days, honestly. Like, surprising ones like that Alice one. I agree, Wonder. I would fucking win. I would love to do a video on that game. It looks cool as shit. What else? Oh, I have some more fucky ones. Kuon? What's Kuon? I have some more fucky ones. You know what? Let's take a fucky break. Well, I don't know how fucky this game is, but it's a Goosebumps game. We're going to play a Goosebumps game. You guys ready to go back with R.L. Stine? Oh, is that the one that's fucking a shitload of dollars? Mastermind? Because it was only like, it was poorly received when it came out. And now if you want a physical copy, it costs like $1,000 to buy the disc. Yeah. Yeah. It is rare. Drivers these days, I know, right, Crystal State? No, there's definitely a point behind him, Coque. I just don't know what the point is yet. Actually sick? Now you're getting me interested. Admit one. Escape from Horrorland. Only 230? That's better than I thought. I know, too scary. Oh, look at that! I like scruffy little dogs like that. They're cool. Just a mutt.
There you are. I'm so glad I found you.
That's right.
My house is becoming a total nightmare.
It's out of sync.
Hey, Scooter. Give this to me. Good dog. Come on. I need you to come with me.
I need to figure out how to improve the audio on this here virtual machine. I know, that's where the ghosts are! And the goblins!
See?
What are we gonna
We're supposed to be
do?
watching Luke and his stupid friend Clay. And they're running around the house like wild maniacs. And then I go, wait a sec, why is it suddenly so quiet? I don't just mean quiet, I mean you could hear a bug belch. I decide to go after them, right? I mean, they're not in the playroom, they're not in Luke's room. I'm telling you, they're gone. The next thing I know, the house
Skeeter
starts
and
making
Scum,
these
hell yeah.
really weird noises. Emma, what is this, poltergeist?
Oh yeah, FMVs, baby.
Starts
FMVs, we
creaking,
love
groaning,
FMVs.
lights are flashing, doors are slamming, shutters are banging. Oh man. What? Don't give me that look. Last year we got trapped in that scary theme park.
-5, Imperial,
and when
welcome.
we escaped, this monster gave us 4 free passes. Well, these are 2 of those tickets, and the others were right on top of Luke's dresser.
It's supposed to be from your point of view, okay? I don't know, Wonderstrom.
What? Don't you believe me? I was positive this house was going nuts. Man, maybe I'm the one that's going nuts.
Scruffy! Scruffy, you gotta help! Oh.
Oh no.
It's a Machiko Hernie. Yeah, the cops probably appropriate here. I know I'm being taken to a magic castle. Whoa! And now it's a spooky village. Whoa! Oh,
no. No possible way. I don't even want to think about how they did it. But somehow we're back here in Horrorland. This can't be good. Man. If we're smart, we'll find a way out of here real fast.
Is his Goosebumps, Imperial?
See, never know what's real here and what's not. But either way, it's always.
I think it's a sequel to a Goosebumps movie or book.
Like here, for instance, Werewolf Village. Get what I mean? I'm freaking out. And of course, it has to be a full moon.
Hey! How about a little help over here?
Over where? BR's got nothing on this.
Oh
no! BR's got nothing on this. What the fuck is happening?
Luke, what'd you do? What'd you touch? What'd you push? You must have done something to get us back here.
Oh.
2 seconds alone and it gets us
The
all
stockades.
in a ton of trouble. Hey, don't blame me. All I know is I walked into my room, those Horrorland tickets were glowing, I touched them, and poof, here
I've
we
never
go.
played this before,
And
Mogotron,
I'm
so this is
telling you,
news
listen,
to me.
This place is even scarier than the last time. Yeah, we've been hearing wolves, and I guarantee you that can't be good. If they attack us, we're doomed. Who stopped you in these stops? What difference does it make? Don't you love my sister? We're in a total pain, and she's standing around wanting details. We're not telling you anything till you let us free. Come on, Lizzie, find a key, a hacksaw, a crowbar. Whatever! Just get us out of here! Don't you think you should at least say please? Please!
Oh, do I have to look for something now? Whoa! Why is it going fast? Oh, a coin. A magic coin. Steak. What? What does one do with steak? Magic coin. How do I drop the steak? Am I eternally bound to this steak? There's another one. How does one drop the steak? Whoa. What's happening? Yeah, the orgy scene from It. How does one drop the steak? Okay, no. Whoa, girl. What the fuck you doing?
I have a really bad feeling about this.
Okay. Can I get rid of the steak? What the fuck is oh, wait, did I just open my inventory? How did I do that? How did I do that? How did I open my inventory? I just clicked. And it opened. Jesus Christ. This fucking movement's gonna make me throw up. Oh, come on. Jesus. What in the shit? A beetle. Or a cockroach. What the fuck? How do I open my inventory, man? Okay, was that it? Did I just put this thing in my inventory? Zip it up and zip it out. Do I have to go down here? Okay, that doesn't make any sense, but I acknowledge that that is how I do that. Coin? And lots of coins. Now that I have a cockroach in my inventory, coin again, I can beat the game. That noise. I need a crowbar. Oh, shovel. And a coin. And an axe? Can I not grab the axe to get the kids out of the stock? Okay. Flour. Okay, dokie.
Ew, sickening. Did you see that? It even had gross little teeth. Oh, it's horrible. Are you still gonna try to find a way to get by it?
Look at the coin. I guess... Wait, do I need to give it a coin? Is that what that's telling me? Oh, god damn it. This movement is crazy. Oh, Corinne, I'm sorry, but I didn't know you were here. Yeah. I don't have the chat on screen because it's fucking up for some reason. Actually, it might be... Let's see if it'll work with just Twitch. Let me know if you guys can see this. Do I still have this copied?
Oh, hello! And welcome to Werewolf Village. Did you know that werewolf, spelled backwards, is well, now you do. While here at Horrorland, be sure to visit our fabulous Opportunity Knox gift shop, conveniently located in Horrorland Plaza. Ooh, scary.
Can you guys see that? Hold on. Yep. Okay, we can see Corinne's messages on screen.
Whether you select a mummy's hand back scratcher, werewolf wine glasses that really whine. Hey, I'm a cop. Fill me out.
Yeah, the Pokemon after me. Oh, I forgot to ask you guys, how was Effigy stream? Did you guys have a good time over in the Effigyverse?
You'll treasure forever. If you live that long, Ray.
You can be on Twitch, Corinne. It looks like it works. Wow. Bad influence, Corinne. Pokemon MMO, you say? That's pretty cool. I had to go do a shitload of yard work. You are here. Okay. Oh my god. Can it... What is with this rapid movement? Can I change that? Sure can't. I want to go back to the thing. Oh my god. You? Give me a coin. It took my money! That's what it was doing. It took all my cash. I thought it was telling me that I needed to, you know, give it money. Trash. In the trash. What the fuck? Quite a few, Wonder. I don't know which one I would do next, though. The thing about Nintendo villains is a lot of them are very iconic. They're also very shallow. You know what I mean? Like Bowser. Not really much to talk about there. Next one would probably be... I feel like delving into Metroid Evil might be cool. Or more Zelda villains. Yeah, like I feel like I have to do a video on Bowser, for example, because it's Bowser. And he's one of the most iconic villains of all time, but it's not going to be a long video. Sounds like quite the responsibility, Cory.
It's a wolf. Whoa. What's happening? What's
Oh no! Oh, I forgot about the RPGs, yeah.
That was freaky. I don't know about you, but I am moving on.
Open. Wait, how do I get it? Can I get in here?
Yeah, I saw that the last time we were here. It tells you stuff about Horrorland. You know, like if you don't know where to go.
Oh, well that's helpful. Thank you for eating my token. Appreciate that. Well, fire department? Where am I going now? Sounds like fun, correct? Oh shit, that was a coin. Oh. Damn, Mogi, you domesticated as fuck! Whoa. Owl. Oh, hey. Maybe that can get them out of the stocks. I made a stir fry for dinner tonight, Mogotron. I made a gochujang tofu stir fry. Okay. There's a monster over there. Whoa. That Bat Barn.
Oh, I know where this is going. To the Bat Barn. You know.
You don't fucking say. It's not like there was a sign right there.
I find the whole bat thing so totally gross. So, if you don't mind, I'm out of here.
To the Bat Barn. Ah! Come the fuck on. This movement's gonna make me tear my proverbial hair out. What the fuck is this? There we go. Let me go in? No, I can't go in the Bat Barn? Fine. Pumpkin.
Crow, mid, skag, walks, crow, mid, walks.
She does need to learn personal space, for real. Horrorland Museum. Madison Storm.
Horrorland may seem like a scary, foreboding place. Because it is!
Effigy, welcome!
For me.
We were just talking about the Effigy verse a little while ago. I'm glad you guys had a good time over there. I heard I got a Pokemon named after me. By the way, what Pokemon was I named after?
To see children crying hysterically in fear. To hear their unbridled shrieks. What could possibly be more fun?
Do I look like a fucking fat beaver to you? Don't answer that. Good, I'm glad it was fun.
If I had to grow up miserable and alone, why shouldn't everyone be as unhappy as me? I suffered. You should too. And that, people, is why I decided
That's sure what we were playing.
create Horrorland. You can't really tell what's real and what isn't around here, can you?
Thanks, buddy.
Although I'm sure you're dying to find out.
I see, Megatron. I see. Well, yeah, I'm a fat beaver apparently. I'm a fat beaver.
Chocolate. I need chocolate.
What is happening, man?
Who stole all my chocolate? Chocolate. Yes, yes. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Well, just give me a minute. I'll be fine. What was I saying?
Okay.
Shortly after finishing Horrorland, I realized I didn't want to live here alone. So I created my cosmic monster attractor. Soon, every werewolf, vampire, mummy, and dispirited spirit came spiraling through the stratosphere to join me.
It's having a crash out. One of them crash outs, like the kids say. Crash out. Thank you for the info. Okay. Okay. Dracula's castle. Fuck it. Oh god. The trash leads to hell every time. There we go. I don't get it either, Corinne. Fucking Windows screensaver ass movement right now. Main Street. Guillotine. Yeah, the last one was pretty good. Statue? Oh. Oh. The Sacred Talisman. Get me out of here. Okie dokie.
Take a chance. I would. I do. Worst thing that can happen is you'll end up sliding to your...
Yeah, don't say that any quieter. Yeah, that one was easy to understand, Effigy. Green Satan. Bye, Atris. Thanks for staying as long as you did. Appreciate you being here. Hope you have a good dinner and a good night. What the fuck? So many options. I have no idea what's going on. What in the holy fuck? Hey! How the fuck do I get out of here? So I just gotta keep trying these things? Oh, that scream's been used in so many, what do you call it? Okay, I'm fucking out, finally. Like, monster movies and stuff like that. Wonder. Very, very prominent in the 90s. Early 2000s, too. A lot of games, a lot of shows, a lot of movies.
Did you hear that? Oh no. late. We've got to get. What if they're still in the stocks? The whole place could be burning up. Come on.
Okay.
I know Luke drives me crazy.
Oh, Mogatron with the bone.
I mean, if anything happens to
Her hair might be a little different.
it can't. It won't. I've got to get to him. I've got to save him. Clay too. They're my responsibility.
Not the fwee fwee.
I gotta get in there. I've got to rescue them.
Okay. Showtimes for the fire show. So this is a show? Okay. Oh. Am I dead? Okay. Here? Oh my god, this movement, man. This movement is insane. There we go. Unnatural gas. Natural gas. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh. What? I don't get it. One of the puzzles of all time, indeed. Oh, I did it! I did it! I figured it out. Town's on fire. Can I get back to the town? Thank you. That would be cool, Wonderstrom. Something actually horrific. But I would go to the stockades. Oh, she got him out. Going. Fire department. Incredible. Hey. Spooky. The fuck? So scary. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you guys. Maybe it's just something's happening right now. Oh god. Something's going on with me right now, and that's what's causing it, but okay. Crash out. This movement is making me sick. It was making Triffy, the other game was making Triffy sick earlier. Now it's my turn to be sick. Oh, I'm sorry. I want to play that game, but not right now. For some reason my stomach's like, "Hey, you need to stop that shit." So, we're going to stop that shit. And we're going to play another crazy fucking game and see how that does on my tum-tum. Yeah, that move was just too fast. Like, I don't know if that's like because it's an emulated game or something. But yeah, but hold on. I actually, speaking of stomach, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play you guys some music real quick. Here, I'll put up the be right back graphic. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Hi, Nate. How you doing? How you doing, Nate? Ngambi. Ngambi, welcome back. So, we're gonna play another weirdo game. You ready? Why are you depressed, Nate? I'm sorry. That's not cool. What's wrong? Oh. Developing new ways to amaze. Cyber dreams. This is called Dark Seed. As you should, Corinne. I'm not having the music. Is it, LaRue? Music and sound effects. I hear nothing, but maybe they come later. That's all right, Christmas sake. I figured it wasn't in the original game. What the hell? I'm sticking to weird games, Nate. Sticking to weird games. Wait. Uh-oh. What happened? What happened? Okay. I had a feeling this game wasn't going to work because it was fucking with me earlier, and I did this. I already installed it. However, never fear, for I have Dark Seed 2. Dark Seed 2. Oh, I don't mind it not being fast-paced, Nate. I like it fine enough the way it is paced. Hey, Ian. Go ahead. Yeah, I'll read them. Lay them on me, and I'll answer whatever you got. Oh.
Rita, where are you?
Maybe I'll play a little Darkest Dungeon later, after this game, maybe. Who knows? Let's see how cryptic this one is.
Help me, Mike.
Okay.
Help me, Mike.
Oh! Why, thank you.
Help me.
Oh. Nate, I don't like the slanty face. Whoa, look at that run animation. Nate, look at this. This will cheer you up right here. It's not going to be horrific at all. Yeah, see, look. It's very, very upbeat and
It's a
Baphomet.
dream.
Okay.
Night after night. I'm searching for Rita in the Dark World, but something unspeakable starts chasing me.
The Dark World,
I
you
never
say?
make it back through the portal in time. It's been more than a year since I foiled the Ancients' plans to grow an alien embryo in my brain, and still the Dark World haunts me. Rita's murder is just the latest reminder that no place is safe from the darkness. Not even my hometown.
Okay.
Come in. The door's open.
Your mother let me in, Dawson. I had some more questions to ask you about the murder.
Am I a suspect, Sheriff?
And we have to look at everybody, Dawson. Especially everyone who was close to Rita.
Hey, full clothes, you know, sleeping in a full suit is a thing. Just so you know, Ian, I am reading your messages as you send them. So whenever you're done, I will respond.
Rita and I didn't really see each other much since I moved back home.
Well, just how much contact did you have with her?
Didn't we go all over this before?
Look at that mouth.
Yes, but that was last week and you left out a lot. Witnesses said you and Rita left the banquet together. What happened when you two were alone?
Look, I don't remember being alone with Rita that night. I don't remember anything. I must have gotten drunk.
Right? Say nothing.
Is that so? Well, people said they heard
You
you
modded
two
Darkest
arguing
Dungeon?
outside the
That'd be
school
something
building.
Nate's into.
Look, Sheriff, I'm going to be late for my doctor appointment.
I know all about your sessions with Dr. Sims, but the mayor wants you to make time to meet with the feds later.
Feds? You mean the FBI?
That's right. I don't much like the idea of them trampling over my turf, but the mayor wants me to bring 'em in.
What's Mayor Fleming's interest in Rita's murder?
He wants this case solved quickly with the election coming up and all. Seems he has some friends at the Bureau, and believe me, they won't go easy on you.
I wish I had something to tell you, Sheriff. I really do.
Well, if you remember anything, see me down at the station.
I think we're in trouble.
But your memory had better return by today, or
think we're in
things
trouble
won't
here.
look good for you.
The stereo stopped working when I was a senior. I never bothered to get it fixed. I'm not tired. I used to love movies about swashbucklers. They made me feel like I could be a hero. High school. Those were happier days.
You'll be walking, indeed.
It's too valuable. I better leave it here. The reception stinks in here. All I'd get is snow. Nothing here fits me anymore.
No.
Strange. It's a sunny day, but it still feels gloomy.
Nice, Nate. Enjoy your pizza.
This closet has been locked ever since I can remember.
Have a good pizza,
The key
indeed.
was lost a long time ago.
Out the door. Right. Gotta walk over here.
The stereo stopped working when I was...
Yeah. How do I leave? Oh, or do anything. Under the bed?
I'm not tired.
Okay, fucker. I understand that.
The reception stinks in here.
Good for you. The fuck? Oh. I clicked on pretty much everything, no? Any ideas here? Any ideas here? Chatterino?
Nothing here fits me anymore.
Or some? Oh! What is this? What? What'd I do?
Nothing here fits me anymore.
Oh, question mark. I can change my cursor to a... Oh.
My old bed is still comfortable after all these years. My old bed is still comfortable after all these years. I won this fencing trophy during high school. It's been a long time since I've done any fencing. It's been a long time since I've done much of anything.
That game about a dude with brown hair in the Hellish Nightmare, and he had this. I don't know.
High school.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Those
try it
were
on the
happier
door.
days.
Zach Wonders room, but he's got different dialogue here.
Strange. It's a sunny day, but it still feels gloomy. I'm probably the last person on the block to have a black and white set. I've always kept my clothes in this chest instead of the closet.
This is the Anti-Mariners game. Everybody knows that, Corinne.
My old
Corinne,
turntable.
for Christ's sake.
You can't get records for it anymore since compact discs came out.
Compact discs? They're ruining the market.
I've been afraid of this closet ever since I was a little kid. I used to have nightmares about monsters coming out of it at night.
Oh, so I can...
It smells good
okay.
in here. Mom must be cooking something special.
Hey, Mom, what the fuck is out the window? Oh, it's a bird. So I have a few different cursors. Okay, so the pointer lets me go through stuff. Okay.
Mom always loved this drawing I made as a kid. Too bad she doesn't care as much about my writing.
The hell's the difference with the...
This picture has been on the refrigerator for years. I'm not about to take it down now.
Oh, this is the action button. The hand is the action button. This is the investigation button. This is the go through doors button. That's weird. Okay. Okay. We talk to Mom. Mother.
Mom looks pretty good considering all she's been through.
Cool.
Morning, Mom.
So it takes the sheriff to wake you up, Mike?
I don't feel like talking about the sheriff, Mom.
Fine. You never feel like talking.
Hey, fell on hard times, Christmas sake. Fell on hard times.
I think I'll eat over at Hank's for breakfast.
You should know better than to eat the greasy food at that diner. I thought you were going to start eating healthier. You're not in high school anymore, you know.
You know, you woke me up with all those pots banging.
Sorry, Mike, but it's time that you got up. The sun has been shining for hours.
Enjoy that RE4.
Gosh, Mom, you treat me like I'm in high school again.
Well, then start acting your age. You came home to recover from your nervous breakdown, which is fine, but you've been here for a year now. When are you going back to your job?
Well.
You're ashamed of me, aren't you?
No, son, I'm not ashamed of you. I just wish I knew what was bothering you. You were always full of energy.
Oh, the evil
and
within?
life.
Maybe cocaine.
Since that nervous breakdown, all you do is stare at the walls.
Having a hard time.
I'm having a hard time getting motivated.
You know, Mike,
But I'm having a hard time getting motivated.
You're never going to snap out of your depression unless you see the doctor. And after that, I'd like you to do some errands for me.
Can't get a job.
But I've got things to do today, Mom.
Yeah.
Like what? You don't do a damn thing around here anymore.
I'm starting to get a headache.
Well, that's what your medicine is for. You know where to find it.
By the way, Mom, thanks for taking care of me this past year.
I love you, Mike. I just want you to get well again.
Thanks, Mom. Let's go through the door.
When I was a kid, my family used to gather here to watch television. These photos were taken when I was in high school. My father was alive then. Those were happier times.
Yeah, there we go.
On giving
Oh.
hot lunches to the school children. In other parts of the country, law enforcement officials are still bewildered about the murder of local librarian Rita Scanlon last week after the high school reunion. When asked about potential suspects, Sheriff Willard Butler replied,
Michael, you and your kind are in grave danger once again. The ancients have returned. I am sending something to assist you. You must act quickly.
Okay.
warned that this is the second local death this year and residents should always
AI
be
slop.
alert. On the national news scene,
There's someone at the front door.
Oh.
I'm not tired.
The door. He is kind of
It's a ticket
annoying.
for a traveling carnival over in the park.
He's kind of annoying. Okay. Leave. Oh, nice house.
Hey, that's Jack. He likes to think he's tough with that motorcycle and all, but he's about the only new friend I've made since I returned home.
Well, are you just gonna stand there gaping at me, Mikey boy, or are you gonna take a load off your feet?
What are you doing here, Jack?
What brings you here, Jack?
My motorcycle, dumbcoff. You need to have your ears
Yeah,
tapped.
Dumbcoff.
Actually, I stopped by because I saw the sheriff's patrol car drive off. I was worried about my favorite recovering mental case.
Don't joke about my nervous breakdown, Jack. I thought you were my friend.
Relax, Michael boy, relax. Geez, you must be under a lot of stress. They say your sense of
Oh, I
humor
was reading
is the
something.
first thing to go.
Sorry, Kristen.
The sheriff
guys.
thinks I murdered Rita.
Yeah, I know. I overheard Deputy Brown talking in the diner. You're the #1 suspect.
What should I do?
What should I do?
Not to worry, Mikey boy. I've been giving your situation some thought, and I think there's some things Sheriff Butler overlooked.
I'm too
Go to the
hungry
diner.
to think right now, Jack. How about joining me at the diner?
I don't think I'm very welcome there. Not after that stunt I pulled with a jukebox. Let's meet here after you've done stuffing your face.
You know, Jack, I still can't remember what happened that night.
Nothing happened. You know that, and I know that.
It's hopeless. I feel like the biggest patsy since Oswald.
Don't worry, we'll get you out of this mess. Then we can party.
I've got an appointment with Dr. Sims soon. Let's get together afterwards.
You're seeing that, Quack? Don't waste your time with that head shrinker. Listen to your old pal Jack instead.
Yeah, listen to Jack.
Thanks, Jack. Thanks for believing me.
Now, don't get all mushy on me. I'll meet you right here after your doctor's appointment. Until then, hang loose.
Hang loose, brah. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Look at him strut. This is grade A gaming. You guys ever wonder what grade A gaming was?
Flowers
This is
are in
it.
full bloom.
He could be. For all we know, Koke, he could
Even though I
be.
grew up in this town, I still find that a map helps me get to places quickly.
So I gotta go to the hospital or my therapist.
The Civic Center. We used to joke about the sheriff's office, courthouse, and morgue all being next door to each other. First they tie 'em, then they try 'em, then they fry 'em.
I know what you're saying, LaRue. The concept is cool. You're right. You are right, I'm glad.
The carnival has been set up here in the park for more than a week now. I wonder when it's going to finally open.
Don't know. Where the hell's my therapist? Okay. That's not my therapist.
God. This is where Rita was murdered.
When was she murdered? Didn't you have a nervous breakdown a year ago? The fuck? Was she murdered recently?
I'm not tired.
Okay, fuck you. Swear. Okay, she must have been murdered recently. Because why the fuck would a chalk outline be there after a year? The church? Oh, nice neon
I haven't been
cross.
past the Ramirez mansion in a long time. It's one of the town's oldest landmarks. They used to own all of the land around the park before they donated it to the town.
That is a good question there, Wonders Room. Why the fuck is there a chalk outline on the grass? How is that even possible? Oh shit.
Hello, Mrs. Ramirez. I'm Mike Dawson. I grew up in this town.
Did you? Well, what do you want?
Oh, this is a house? Not a church?
I couldn't help but notice all the religious icons you have.
Yes, they ward off the evil that is running amok here in Crowley. This town used to be a God-fearing community, but now I don't dare to leave my house except to go to church.
Why do you think the town is corrupted by evil?
Why, just stroll along the street, and you will find vice and decadence behind every door. The church is our only hope for salvation. You do attend church, don't you?
I go to church whenever I get the chance, I guess.
You should go to church every Sunday, at least, and more often than that when possible. There are dark forces at work here, and your soul must be fortified to resist temptation.
I was just admiring your house.
It is lovely, isn't it? It's over a century old. At one time, it was the only building around here for miles.
So your family's been here a long time?
My late husband's family, actually. But they're all dead and gone. It's just me now.
Ooh, you must get lonely sometimes.
You must get lonely sometimes.
Nonsense.
Oops.
It must cost a lot to insure a place like this. My dad used to be in the insurance business.
I'm sorry to hear that. Those insurance people are godless swine, worshipping nothing but the almighty dollar. Why, they even tried to cheat me out of my husband's life insurance.
Godless swine?
I finally had to take them to court, but I won.
Sorry to hear that.
Thank you, Mrs. Ramirez. I appreciate your time.
God be with you.
Thank you,
young
Mrs.
man.
Ramirez. You're very nice. You're a swell lady, Mrs. Ramirez. Bye, Mrs. Ramirez. I'm supposed to be going to some sort of therapy appointment. I would really like to do that now.
Hank's diner in the pool hall next door played a large part in my teenage years. I took Rita to the diner on our first date when we were both juniors in high school.
Yeah, she's just annoying. She could be a saint. She could be a sweetheart. Okay. How in the hell do I get to?
I've been finding reasons to avoid going to Dr. Sim's office during the past week. Rita used to live just around the corner. It's locked.
Well, then how the fuck am I supposed to go to therapy?
This sign says that the hardware store will be closed for the next 2 weeks. This sign says that the hardware store will be closed for the next 2 weeks.
Thanks, dickhead. Now why?
Oh, great. Dr. Sims is not in his office. That guy is out to lunch more often than his patients.
Okay. So do I go to the diner now? Nice walking.
There's Paul Cooper.
Oh shit!
For a guy who runs a hardware store, he doesn't keep his house in very good shape.
Look at that fucking
Nice lawn, though.
watering animation.
Hi, Mr. Cooper. I'm Mike Dawson. Remember
You've
me?
seen this guy,
Sure,
really?
Mike. I remember you.
What a soft ass voice he has.
I was wondering how well you knew Rita Scanlon.
Rita? Well, she lived across the street. We'd wave to each other. Why? Was she a friend of yours?
We went to high school together a few years back.
Yes. I didn't really know her back then.
Is he wondered?
She
Interesting.
moved in over there about 8 years ago.
Well, I'll go to the diner
but I
soon.
didn't talk to her much.
So how's the hardware store business?
Great. I've given myself a vacation for the first time in about 3 years. The store is closed right now. I'm just going to relax and water my lawn for the next week or two.
Wow.
Does your lawn need that much water?
It's dry. It's always dry. Gotta get it ready. You know how it is. It's nice to have a pretty lawn. I'll have a big water bill, but I don't care. As long as it keeps pumping, I'll keep watering.
Okay.
Pretty terrible news about the murder.
It certainly was. The second murder this year. I don't know what's going on.
This guy's a
in
little
this town
suspect.
anymore.
The Chad Waterer, indeed. Hydro homie.
What do you know about a second murder?
Old man Ramirez died in a fire. Some say it was an accident, but I think he was done in. A real shame. He was a steady customer at the hardware store. Liked to read, too.
So let me get just a slight refresher, Ian, before I answer. So it's kind of tough, Ian, because the main issue that I'm seeing, well, I see a couple issues here. The overarching issue is controlling parents, right? Specifically, your mother, it seems like, as far as the wedding part goes. Now, in my experience, controlling parents aren't going to get less controlling. And they are financing the wedding, which is big. You know, weddings cost a lot of money. And I would understand not wanting to, like, get in there, like, go against their wishes because, you know, you're scared that or your sister's scared that the money, they're not going to pay for the wedding. However, if I were in her position or your position, and I don't know if this is like one of the primary reasons why she's entertaining them is because they're financing it. But if I was in your guys' position, I would ask myself whether or not them paying for the wedding is worth them interfering. And furthermore, I would ask myself whether or not they're okay. Let me preface this. So I am I'm the kind of person, like my dad, pretty toxic person, right? And I haven't talked to him in 10 years because of Because and as it was, we didn't even have a fight. We just stopped talking because neither of us called each other, and I didn't care to call him because I knew he would just invite more chaos, pain into my life. Now I know not everybody's like that. You know, most people, when they're having a problem with their parents, they want to fix those problems. But I wonder, and obviously I don't have the whole picture here, so I don't know how good your guys' relationship is with your parents, right? Like if it's like you guys have a great relationship outside of the fact that they're controlling like that, or if it's just like bad all around and you just kind of keeping them around for obligation's sake. Now, if it's obligation's sake, I would seriously consider asking yourself, and your sister too, asking herself the same question, whether or not keeping your parents in your life is beneficial for you. And I mean, it's obviously parents shouldn't be transactional. You know, it shouldn't be like, well, if they're not making me happy, I don't want them. But beneficial in the sense like, are they taking away more from your life than they're adding? And if they are taking away more, is it a possibility that cutting them out altogether is the best option? And maybe it would be cutting them out for a year, you know, let things cool down, maybe let them simmer in the things that they've done and see if things improve in a year or two from now. Or if it's not purely out of obligation that you keep your relationship with them and you actually want a relationship with your parents, but they can just be difficult sometimes. I don't know if you guys have tried like having a serious conversation with them, like forcing them to sit down with you and really listen to what you or your sister has to say about the concerns you have. Because a lot of times, it's not necessarily miscommunication, more so than it is people don't know by instinct exactly how other people feel or what they're thinking. So maybe your sister needs to have a very long, like hour or 2 hour long conversation with your parents and really lay out all the things that either are wrong or she's perceiving as being wrong with this situation. And in doing so, not only would she be able to explain herself and her feelings and her thoughts to them in a very detailed way that could possibly let them understand more of the situation and why she feels this way, but having that conversation could also clue her in more into how they feel, and maybe she's missing some components that would give her a little more clarity here. Now, the benefit of doing the long conversation thing is once you've like written out exactly what you want to say and made a detailed plan of what you're going to talk about with them, at the end of that conversation, you're going to learn one very important thing. You're going to learn whether or not they actually respect your feelings and your wishes for your guys' marriages, or you're going to find out that they don't care in the slightest and they're only concerned about what they want. And you could, go from there, deciding whether or not you want to cut them out or just tell them, hey, this is my wedding. I've heard you, you've heard me, but your financial assistance is not worth the headache you're giving me on a day that is supposed to be about me and my future spouse, my spouse to be, That's the thing. The wedding isn't about them. It's about you guys. Well, in this case, your sister right now, but you know what I mean. You in the future. And if I were you, I mean, I would try that route, the talking it out route. and see how that goes, see what happens at the end, and see if they might, you know, feel any differently once you've had a real long talk with them. And maybe that will fix things, but if it doesn't, and if you don't feel like having that talk, if you feel like that talk would be more detrimental than anything, my honest advice to you guys is I wouldn't let I wouldn't let them rule my wedding day, you know? You said your sister has always dreamed of having a ceremony, and I understand that. But maybe she needs to still have a ceremony, but it just needs to be smaller, because at the end of the day, what's better, right? A bigger, more extravagant ceremony that isn't what you want, or something small and intimate, smaller and intimate and exactly what you want, given the resources you have. It might not be, you know, the dream wedding in the castle if she doesn't accept your parents' financial help, but it'll still be her wedding. You know what I mean? At this point, it's not just her wedding. It's her wedding and your parents' wedding, you know? But I would say, and that will sour that memory forever, that you can only have once. So that's the thing about weddings and big things like weddings is well, you could have multiple, you know, but the idea with a wedding is you're only having one. You know, that's it. It's the only time you get married, and you can't do a redo. You know what I mean? So I would say it's more important for you guys to have what you want, especially when they're that disrespectful, as far as, like, you know, your sister's fiance being an atheist, and they're like worried about him being a godly man. Like, that's going to ruin a lot. That's going to sour that memory quite a lot, for both of them, because they're being forced to do things that they don't want to do. But then there's also another route you could possibly take, like you both could possibly take, if you want to go the appeasement route, which I think that's the three. Let's see. The three options that, in my mind, you guys have are appeasement, total cutout, if that's something you would entertain, which, again, I don't know. I wouldn't recommend that if you actually want to keep a relationship with your parents. And talking it out and going from there. In the cutting them out and the talk scenario, that's like a path to getting what you want and really dialing in how your parents feel, or just ignoring them altogether. But the appeasement route, that could be your best bet for keeping your parents satisfied with the wedding they want for their children. And also getting what you guys want at the same time. Because what you could do, potentially, is you could have the wedding that your parents are financing, and then at a later date have like a smaller, more intimate ceremony with maybe just your guys' friends or select family members. That might be a burden, though, you know, but it is something you could do. I would recommend the talking thing, and going from there. But regardless of what you do, I would say you guys need to make your wedding days about you and not about your parents. You know, it sucks that they're like that, and, you know, maybe they're gonna get ticked off for a while if you don't do things their way. But if they really love you, they'll understand eventually. You know, if she went ahead and ignored their wishes and had a ceremony like she wanted to, and they got pissed off at her for a year or 2 years, then so be it. You know, I don't know. And actually, my wife showed me a little motivational picture thing yesterday, and I'm going to paraphrase it here because I don't remember what it said exactly. But it said something like, don't let the family, your like pre-existing family, get in the way of the family that you want, that you're trying to build. Because as much as we keep our parents around, once you reach that step in your life, that point in your life, you're making a new family. You know, you're making your family. And as much as your parents will still be important in your lives, that is now your obligation. That is now the most important thing in your life, is the family you're building. It's the children you're going to have. It's the relationship you're going to have with your wife for the rest of your guys' lives. You know, your parents are going to be in your life for a long time, but one day they're going to go, and you're going to have what you've built, you know? And I wouldn't sour anything that you're trying to build based on your parents' behalf. So I don't know. That was a very long-winded explanation. I try to be as thorough when, you know, people ask me stuff like this. But in short, I think what you should do is find the best route to doing things the way you want them to be, you know? And your parents, they shouldn't have any influence on that. Okay, yeah, I'll bear with you. Yeah. Oh, it's in a few days. All right. Yeah, I'll wait for you to type it all out again, and we'll go from. But yeah, it's a tough situation. That's a tough situation. Yeah, they do that, Wondershroom. They do some do just stay the same no matter what. I don't know about the spouse's parents. Yeah, I don't know where they all factor into. Oh no, that's fine, Wondershroom. In fact, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna chill out, watch Watering Man. Listen to some music real quick. Kind of talk this through. I don't know if I don't want to play a game right now as I'm trying to give crucial life advice. In fact, I'm gonna look at something. Like my dad. I'm gonna just make comments as you type it out. Sounds good, Mr. Remorse. Sorry, guys, I'm absorbing Ian's explanation here, and then we're going to keep talking about his issue. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad, Wonder. Oh, sure, Corinne. I was just saying, you know, just if anyone was wondering if they just tuned in why I was being quiet, I'm just sitting here doing nothing, you know? It certainly does, Ian. So I feel like I know your parents without knowing them. Met a lot of people like them. Unfortunately, people like that aren't liable to change. They're like, I don't know if this exactly describes them to a T, but a term I learned a while back, it's called narcissistic parents, where they're more concerned about what they want than their kids' feelings. They still love them, but it's more so about them than it is about their kids. And when you put religion in there, it makes it even harder for them to change, because not only or listen to what you have to say, because not only are you going against them, but you're going against God, you know? So from what I'm seeing, it doesn't sound like either of you are going to be able to make any sort of headway with them anytime soon. Your sister seems kind of screwed with the wedding in only a few days, like, you know, less than 2 weeks. So maybe the best thing for her for now is to just deal with it as far as your mom goes, and then somewhere down the road have a like ceremony of her own that'll be more in line with what she wants for her wedding. And as much as it would suck to do this, consider this one like the fake wedding, you know? Yeah, there, see, me and Wonderstrom, we're on the same page. But for you, eloping seems the best, and I don't know, when I see situations like this, it feels like the best thing you can do is totally cut contact with your parents for a while. Not just straight up, like, without any warning. So, like, have that long talk with them. Like, be extremely honest with them. Be extremely honest with them. And just tell them exactly how you feel, exactly, you know, why you don't... And this might be tough to admit to them. But tell them, you know, you don't believe, and they really need to understand that this is how you feel. And tell them, hey, you know, you guys are too... This is my life. You're too in my life. And I love you, but I can't allow you to control my life, you know? And if you can't understand that, then maybe we need to take a break from each other, you know? Something like that. And that's gonna suck, you know? But in my experience, people like that, the only chance you have of possibly getting them to understand and actually have a relationship worth having with them is to give them some time without you to realize what they're missing. Like, reevaluate how they've treated you and whether or not continuing to be essential dictators in your life is worth losing their kids over. And you don't have to, like, no contact them forever. Like, you could give them like a year or two to stew, and then check back in and say, hey, I miss you. How you feel? Do we have a better understanding now? But I don't know, Ian. One that my mom has played the biggest role, but my dad has definitely done. Oh, I bet. You know, I'm sure he's her enabler to some extent. Yeah. I don't know, Ian. I think you're gonna have to. Both of you are gonna have long talks with your parents, and it might not be fun. But you got to lay out exactly how you're feeling and exactly what you believe. And if they don't like it, then that sucks, you know. But you're getting no benefit from them being like this in your lives, and they need to change. It's not a you thing, you know. What can you do? You can't do anything. So you have to try and do whatever you can to get them to change. And it's going to be tough, you know? It's going to be tough. But my advice to you, yeah, would be to, for you, like I said, your sister's kind of screwed. After the fact, she might need to have a talk with them just so they don't continue to run their lives. Your mom specifically, run her and her new husband's life. But for you, I think before, like, maybe in a month or two, you need to have a talk with them and be like, hey, all this recent stuff with my sister has really shined a light in my eyes, showing me that you guys are just, you're going to make this, you made it awful for her and you're going to make it awful for me. And I need you to know that this is not what I want. This is not how I think things should be, and go from there. Yeah, I don't think there's an easy answer to this at all, Ian. You know, it's going to be a tough road ahead for you and your sister to get your parents to be to treat you guys better. But yeah, I think that's the best thing for you, is to have that talk with them sooner rather than later. And for your sister to also have that talk once, you know, she's back from her honeymoon or things have settled down a little bit. But if you, well, what's the saying? Closed mouths don't get fed. If you guys don't talk to them at all, nothing's ever going to change. They're not going to one day wake up and realize they're wrong, you know? It's going to take you guys having a considerable amount of dialogue with them to get them to possibly change. And I think that's what you should do as soon as you can. Is that helpful at all? If not, you know, if you have more to add, let me know, and we can go over more stuff. That's what I see it. That's how I see it. Then mother's very. Yeah, I feel that wonder. I mean, anyone who's in a good position in certain aspects of life, you're gonna feel bad for others who are in less than desirable ones, you know. Like, it's not a one-to-one example, but it's like in the same vein of thought, you know. Like, I'll feel like shit sometimes when I'm like, I've cooked something, I'm like, fuck this, I want a burger, you know, and I want to go out and get a burger, but then it makes me think, like, well, some people don't even have food in their house, and I'm sitting here like, through this perfectly fine food that I want, I'm gonna have a burger, you know, same kind of sentiment. Don't like Fuda, okay? I mean, that's, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's something your parents don't really need to know, though. You know, it's not necessary. For the marriage thing is kind of, you know, unavoidable for Ian and his sister here. But yeah, best of luck with that, Nate. Have fun with that. That sounds like it's gonna be tough. I hope it goes well for you, though. Yin Yang Twins, nice, Nate. Yeah, I'm anticipating a lot of anger from them regarding that conversation if I bring. Oh yeah, it's not gonna be fun. It's gonna be a very angry conversation, I'm sure. But unfortunately, it sounds like it's a conversation you absolutely have to have, which sucks. You know, there ain't no two ways about it, man. It sucks that you have to have that conversation. I mean, I have a less than desirable father, and I've had some pretty hard conversations. Well, not really. I've had some pretty hard times with him too, so it's not gonna be fun. But I think that's the only path forward, you know? That said, I feel like that might be the best course action. I mean, yeah, and like I said, that seems short of just simply not talking to them at all, which is always an option. Like I said, I don't know if that's an option you want to pursue, but short of that, your only option is to talk to them and tell them how you really feel, or continue to live the rest of their lives in constant stress because of their actions, you know. So you might as well try and change it any way you can, you know? But I don't know if that was helpful at all. I hope it was. Oh, where'd my thing go? I see, Ian. Well, I mean, I don't know how open she would be to listening to, you know, me. I'm not a stranger to you, but I'm a stranger to her over the internet, giving her advice. But maybe you can replay what I just said for her, you know, with the VOD, and see if that helps her any bit, or just, you know, relate what I said. It will work the same too, you know. So, but I hope it goes as well as it can, man. I hope it goes as well as it can, you know. Oh yeah, that's one good thing in Christmas Egg to remind people of. Most people aren't gonna notice the bad parts of you when you go out. You know what I mean? You might be obsessing over something that people aren't gonna think twice about. One thing to keep in mind as far as the public goes and just people in general is everybody's out there living their lives. You know what I mean? Yeah, people watch, and they might be some people might be sitting there and looking for people to make fun of. But on the whole, when I fucking go to like the grocery store, for example, I don't pay attention to a damn nobody. I don't give a shit what anybody looks like. I'm there to get groceries. You know what I mean? So, it's often worse. What you think is going to happen is often worse in your head, or what the people are going to think of you is often way worse in your head than it actually is. You know? Chances are, 90% of people don't even see you, you know? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're fucking like wearing things that are specific or have a style of something that's specifically going to draw attention to you, then yeah, people are probably going to notice. If you walk out of the house with fucking purple and blue Liberty spikes, and a plate in your lip this big, then yeah, people are going to look at you, you know. But if you're you know, just dressed how you want to dress, nothing too crazy, and you're just out there being you, no one's gonna care. You know, most people aren't gonna look twice at you. Ageist mindset for them because she thinks of me as privileged as the young sibling who knows. Well, yeah, I mean, that sounds about right. As much as we detest aspects of our parents, you know, unfortunately, we are prone to inheriting their downsides as well. I mean, I've inherited a few downsides from both my parents. You know, only thing, maybe point that out to her too. You know, point out how she's like. I mean, don't just say you're like mom. You know, but really, And that's another thing, you know, when I said it already, but when you have that conversation with your parents, you got to make sure that thing is detailed. You need to write out a game plan beforehand and have every little thing you want to say to them written out, because chances are you're going to forget it in the moment, and that might lead you to saying things that aren't going to come across very well and cause things to flare up even more, you know? Yeah. Dwayne, if a super sexy woman is at the register when you're checking out, you don't notice? I mean, sure, okay. I mean, yeah. But I'm just saying, like... And that's like a direct interaction, okay? So, direct interactions, you're more likely to notice things about someone, you know, if I'm talking to somebody. But if it's just walking somewhere, you know, walking down the street, chances are you don't notice, you know? But yeah, it's tough, you know, it's tough, self-love stuff. So I get it, especially when you have dysphoria. It's very tough. But it's hard to keep this in mind all the time. But more often than not, people aren't gonna be as cruel as you think they are, you know, as you think they might. So I actually have something. This is a much more narrative-based game, and I like talking to you guys and having these conversations. Let me just get out of this real quick.
Say, Paul, how much longer are you going to water your lawn?
Well, the water...
I think I have...
Take care of your...
Save your game, yeah. We are going to do something that's a little more relaxed. And not so committed, because I like talking to you guys. Having conversation. Power off this machine. But just as a background. The quick background thing. Talk. I can actually pay attention. We're gonna have, you know, give you guys that Subway Surfer stimulation that we all crave. Turn that off. Do you like how the thing is all like that, so I can see the chandelier? I know it doesn't look very professional, but no, I'm not playing just straight up League of Legends. I'm playing TFT, which is a very low effort game that I can just chat with you guys and play at the same time. Downloads. Yeah, doctors are tough, Corinne. It's hard to get in. Yeah, true, of course, sake. Yeah, just two dudes having conversation. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I agree. Yeah, it was. I actually have a Dark Souls 1 mod that I would really like to play at some point, but we'll do that another day. Right now, we're just gonna chill. Dark Souls is definitely not a chill type of game. We're gonna play TIFT. We're gonna play TFT. No, Nate, because like I said, I want to chill. We're chatting. Yeah, TFT. We're chatting right now. So I want to play something that I don't really have to pay too much attention. Yeah, no, I know, LaRue, right? A Riot game, but TFT is chill. All right, TFT is a lot more chill than other Riot games. That's for sure. I'm gonna show this after the fact, or pull some of what you said because. Good, Ian. I'm glad. I hope it helps. Hope it helps both you and her. Want to Scooby-Doo that game? Oh, we will. We'll get back to it someday. Okay. Totally unrelated, but the main character from the game you just played sounds an awful lot like. He does sound like Tobey Maguire, doesn't he? He does sound like Tobey Maguire. So TFT is based off of Well, it was inspired by Dota Auto Chess. So what it is what the fuck? Shut up. So these are champions from regular League of Legends, which is the characters in League of Legends. But what you do is, depending on your level, so on level 1, you can go to level 10, you can get items that allow you to put more units in. But you can put units in based on your level, and then each unit has traits. So Tahm Kench here, he has Country and Bruiser. And Bruiser, your team gains 100 health. Bruisers gain bonus max health. Bruiser doesn't activate unless you have 2 Bruisers in. So to get this 20% max health passive, I need to have 2 Bruisers in, or 4 for 45, so on and so forth. So each of these traits do something different depending on the units I have in, and you have to have a certain amount to activate it. So this Country trait needs 3. Yeah, it just put 2 Bruisers in for me, so I have 2 Bruisers now. Oh yeah, we'll return to it someday for sure, Koke. I'm keeping all these games. I have all these games downloaded on that virtual machine, and they're going to stay, so... Yeah, online is pretty good. What do you have, Curtis Hake? What do you got? What are you proposing? What are you proposing for me, huh? But now that we're in life advice, the area, is there anything, not necessarily me, but is there anything that you guys have been wanting to talk about with people, that you potentially need some advice on, or just a differing viewpoint or second opinion? Because we got a bunch of people here who could potentially offer you guys a different point of view and some clarity on issues you may be having. Ooh. Fuck it. I'm a gambling man. I'll gamble. What are you giving me? Oh, a Bruiser emblem. Okay. Let's go ahead. Who's that? Yeah, well, I'm good on you for getting out there, Corinne. You know, I'm glad that this place has been allowed you to socialize a little more. It's good. Funny thought, Whataburger is the only burger place I can think of that starts with a W. I think you're right, Nate. I think you're right. I can't think of anything else. Any other burger place that starts with W either. I cannot. But he's not trying to. Oh, Nate with the D's nuts jokes. He always gets me. He always gets me. I don't know how he does it, but he always gets me. Why not? Oh, that's yeah. So Christmas Hake, that's a good point. I hope so too, Ian. I hope it will. I hope it will lead to helpful resolutions for you, and I hope so. But let me know. Let me know how it goes. You know, keep me updated. Keep me apprised of your guys' situations. I would like to know how everything goes for you guys. But yeah. That's right. This is the only stream where you get this level of brohood. Exactly. But yeah, as for your question, Christmas Sake, Part of the reason I've been playing so many games these last 2 streams is to get a kind of a feel of which ones are really cool and which ones you guys would like to see more of later. So, you know, we'll go back to Chaos Theory, we'll go back to the Darkseid one eventually, and play those out. I wanted to try a bunch of stuff and see what sticks, you know? LaRue, man, I know I've been struggling with loneliness and like being lazy as fuck again. I have a week off, but I haven't done it. Well, I get that. LaRue, being lazy and having a week off. Maybe being lazy is what you need, you know? Not having a lazy week isn't necessarily bad. I mean, it can be if you got a bunch of stuff that you're ignoring to be lazy. But things like being lazy, loneliness is, you know, the only cure for that is people. And meeting people is tough depending on where you are and what things you like to do. But maybe you need to go out, you know, and commingle with people who have the same interests as you to get some alleviation for your loneliness. But as far as productivity goes, it's just like depression. When you're lazy, you need to start small. So, you know, think of something that you've been wanting to do, and just try to get an hour done. You know, sit down and do it for an hour, and see how that makes you feel. Baby steps, you know. Then the next day, hour 30. A day after that, 2 hours. You know, start small and see if you can get back in the groove into the groove of it. Might delete some of the messages. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Totally fine. Yeah, delete whatever you got in. Privacy is key. That is for sure. That is for shiggity. Motivation's hard to find, but yeah, starting small, LaRue, is very helpful for motivation. Schedules, in my view, in my experience, Corinne, schedules don't help very much. I mean, schedules help when you're in the groove. When you're not in the groove and you're having a hard time, making a schedule for yourself often hurts more than it helps, because it makes you feel bad for not doing what you said you were gonna do, right? But so instead of having a schedule, I would ask yourself every day when you wake up, what do I want to do today? What is most important to me today, or my most important goal? Think about that, and then again, do like an hour of what is most important to you that day, or just in general, and go that way. And then once you find yourself doing stuff more consistently, that's when you start making yourself a schedule to figure out how to maximize your consistency, you know? But yes, I wish you the best of luck too, Ian. I hope it all goes good. And again, keep me informed. Yeah, therapy's very helpful, obviously. Which is, you know, part of the reason I wanted you guys to talk today. I've actually said this in a couple videos. Therapy is very, very crucial to a lot of things, and it's very important, especially when you have specific issues. And a therapist is a specialist who can help you dial in what's going on with you and try to help you figure out specific things that you need work on, you know? But one of the most important parts about therapy is just talking to someone, you know? A lot of people don't have someone to talk to in a more intimate way. So here, you know, having me and all these people here to talk to can potentially provide not the same as therapy, because again, if you got specific issues, those specific issues need to be dialed in with a professional. You can at least have people to talk to and talk stuff out here. Exactly. See, Sweener Therapy is free. Sweener Therapy is free. There you go. To add to my point, I've been super hesitant to start my series for a while. Just starting it has allowed me to get a lot done, even moments. Oh? Yeah, exactly. Just starting is more helpful than you could imagine. You know what I mean? Just starting. And starting's tough. But if you don't start, you're never gonna start. You know what I mean? So what Wondershroom said, just starting his series was very helpful. And maybe Wondershroom worked on it the first day, it was an hour, and then he was like, you know what, now I feel like doing a couple more hours, you know, and it just builds from there. But starting is very crucial. Starting anything. And it doesn't have to be an hour, it can be 10 minutes. But just getting there and starting it is more helpful than you can imagine. Yeah, Bumble's cool. Tinder's online dating's interesting. Online dating is very interesting. I've had decent success with it. It's tough because biggest tough part about online dating from a man's perspective, right? Because for women it's a lot, I don't know about, it's easier to get dates for women. It's not so much easier to find quality people for women, but they have a lot more to work with, you know what I mean? For men, I think the thing that worked for me the most with online dating was you gotta be, you know, the opening's gotta be good and you gotta get them interested, but you also have to be pretty aggressive with the timeline, you know? Because again, women do have a lot of options, typically, when it comes to online dating. So first you gotta get them interested, and then you gotta transition real quick into getting them to, like, either meet up with you or talk on the phone with them or something like that, you know? Now, even then it's still hard, but that's, you know, the quicker that you can get them to go on a date with you, the better, you know? For me, schedule work just because even if I feel bad if I don't do it, yeah, that's true. That works too, Wondershroom. But if you find schedules not doing anything for you, I think what I was saying is very, very helpful, you know? Did right like 9 or nice, very nice, Wondershroom. Exactly, Crystal's sake, exactly. You're in a weird middle place with that? Online dating weird for you? Hey, in what way has it made it weird? Now I'm interested, Wonder, because that's why is that made it weird for you? Being a pretty boy seems like it would be very advantageous, you know? It's not okay. Not to say I guess there's no nice way for me to say this, but I'm not trying to demean anyone by saying this. Online dating was a lot easier for me than I've heard from other men because of my demographic, is what I like, is how I put it. Your boy likes big girls, okay? And it's not like, again, I'm not trying to demean anyone, but when you like big women, it's a lot easier than it is if you like supermodels. You know what I mean? So I always had a pretty good time with online dating because girls that other guys may have written off, I was like, come here, baby, you know, give it to me. So that made it a lot easier for me. So, but I get it, you know, online date for men especially, online dating's very tough, especially if you're trying to go after girls who got that supermodel-esque image, or just, you know, the ones that guys chase after all the time. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's very crucial, LaRue, and it's, you know, it sucks. That's unfortunate that you lost that confidence, but very unfortunate because confidence is definitely key when it comes to dating. So getting that confidence back, it might be tough, but it could be very crucial. The thing is, with the confidence, what helps me as far as because let me tell you, I'm pretty confident a lot of the time, but boy, do I get fucking nervous sometimes. And just powering through, I guess, is the way I get it done. Like what's an example? So this is so weird, right? When I did the tier list live stream for the other channel a couple months or last month or whatever, I've been streaming to you guys almost 4 days a week for almost, like, at that point, 4 months now. But for whatever reason, even though I've been doing that, before that stream, I got incredibly nervous. Obviously, there's a lot more people there, so that was probably why. But I was like nervous as shit, and that wasn't the first time I'd done the tier list live stream either, you know? For a second there, I was like breathing hard in the beginning of the stream, and I like felt like I was close to panicking, but I just kept going. I just kept going. Didn't dwell on things, and I think that's one of the keys to confidence, or faking it till you make it with confidence. Is, let's say you just go with what you think is best on a date, and you what was I gonna say? You just keep going, you know? Keep talking. If a joke doesn't land, that's fine. Don't dwell on it. On to the next one. On to the next thing. On to the next thing. Forward, forward, forward. Just keep your mind moving forward constantly. And that will help you be more confident even when you don't feel confident. You know what I mean? But yes, Obed, we're doing TFT because we're talking here. And welcome, Obed, by the way. We're talking, and we are... I'm playing a game that's a lot easier for me to zone out on while I talk to you guys. We're having a good time, having some good conversation here. I'm liking this. So we'll do Riven. No, we'll do Caitlyn. And I only need... We'll keep back in other... Oh, and Alawi. So I'll replace Olaf with a leader. And then Caitlyn, Big Shot Jin. Okay, no. Caitlyn. Where was I? Oh, I feel that, Wondershroom. Yeah, especially when you're bi. And I bet, you know, it's harder with the girls. Because girls are harder, you know, it's harder to what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, for dudes it's just harder in general with women, right? So it makes sense that you have an easier time being bi with men, you know, than you do with girls. So, but I get that. So it must be like a double-edged sword for you, type deal, where it's pretty cool that you're getting all this attention from men, but then when you want the girls, it's like they're nowhere to be found. That sounds like an interesting situation. But thanks. I try to be based when I can. I try to be based. Oh, I got you, Christmas egg. Hold on. Want kids? Oh yeah, that's another thing. I don't want kids, and that was hard for me for a while too. Found my wife though, and it went great. But yeah, I've never wanted kids, and that was tough for me back then as well. So I feel that, Nate. Into women who are more fit and more muscular. Maybe I'd be slightly more successful than it. Perhaps, Chris's sake. See, I'm the exact opposite. I like my girls soft. You know, that's what has always drawn me to bigger women. Is I like them soft, soft and cuddly. That's how I like my girls. Yeah, Corinne, I think you're your own worst enemy, Corinne. I think you probably have a lot more desirable and better traits as far as other people are concerned than you think, you know? Yeah, it seems like you're your own worst enemy a lot of the time. Yeah. Oh, that's another thing. You got, as far as dating goes, what's very helpful is to make sure you're talking about them and what they're interested in. You know, constantly asking them questions. They're gonna be interested in you too. But oh, I should have taken that Alawi. Yeah, constantly making the focus on them is very helpful when dating. I feel like I can tell when you're a little nervous. Would you say that when you're nervous you repeat sentences or phrases? No. So, that's not an indicator of my nervousness, Ian. That is my, like, scatterbrained forgetfulness coming into play. I've always said it, and maybe you guys can't tell. I can tell. But I am way better at writing than I am at talking. I feel like I'm a very poor, not very poor, but I'm a mid speaker because my thoughts are all over the place all the time. So when I'm writing, it's much easier for me to say what I want without having to repeat myself. But my brain's all over the place when I'm talking. So that's just me being like how I am. When I'm nervous, the tell for me being nervous, I don't know if you guys would be able to tell, but it would be if I'm having, like right now I'm thinking about what I'm saying, so that's why I'm pausing when I talk. But if I'm having a really hard time like talking, that's nervous to me. That's when I'm nervous. It's like if I'm like, hey guys, nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. Good to be, things like that. That would be me being nervous. But but it's funny. I'm so bad at talking that when I have to tell someone something important or have an important conversation with them, I would rather text them than I would talk to them in person, because I can lay out everything that I need to say without missing something or repeating myself. Whoa. Fair, I just have a lot going on in the noggin lately, just so close to fixing my life, yet so far from being properly happy. Hey, I feel you there. I feel you there, LaRue. I mean, I feel like I'm there like 90% of the time. So close, yet so far, you know what I mean? All you can do is keep going forward, you know? Pretty much it. A lot of internal struggles, and do your best, you know? Start small and build it up as time goes on. Bring back what you once had, you know? Yeah, fair. In my years between you and I went. Yeah, that's good. Closure type deal is what I kind of hear there. You know, getting closure for stuff is very, very crucial. I'm glad you've been able to. Ooh. Oh. Good. Boom. Take that off and give it to Lowy. Lowy and. Okay. Yeah, fixed it. Let me just do something real quick here in the game. This is the only part where I actually have to focus, so I don't need the ribbon. And I need the There. And oh, that's it. Oh, okay. No, you've been very helpful, Wondershroom. Very helpful. Like skinny to average sized women yourself? Yeah, to each their own, you know. And you like them pierced and feral. So I actually, not that I don't want a woman to have her own, you know, mind and opinion or whatever, but I don't like confrontational people in general. So like if you're someone who likes to start problems or you're wild, I'm very much about having peace in my life. So I like even-tempered, bigger girls. That's my demographic. What am I gonna say? But yes, Luru. Seems like you're getting back on track, but some days are gonna be better than others. That's just how it is for, you know, everyone all the time. Hopefully here pretty soon, as long as you keep making small changes and don't try to stagnate too much, you'll get to a point where you feel better than you ever have, you know? Better than you felt when you felt you're at your best. Yeah, call me Moto Moto. Call me Moto Moto. You and the other guy are some of the most base people on this platform. Oh, well, thanks. Thanks, Christmas Hake. That's nice to hear. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but I'll take it. I'll take it to the bank. You like girls who look like how I'd want to look as a girl when it comes. Interesting. I don't think I've ever thought about how I would like to look as a girl. Goths and emos are cool. Still catching up. Oh, it does, Mogatron. Pirates of the Caribbean, great. I would argue that Pirates of the Caribbean 1, 2, and 3 are one of the best trilogies of all time. The third one has some issues, but that trilogy is great. Davy Jones is a fucking great villain. I would be comfortable saying Davy Jones is one of the greatest villains of all time. Like, from aesthetics to story to theme, Davy Jones is fantastic. And all the first 3 still hold up to this day, I think. He was asked away with being scatterbrained. Yeah. And actually, something I have a sinking feeling. I recently, and I've talked to Ian about this a little bit. And he was very helpful to me talking about this. I have come under the suspicion in the last few months, for various reasons, that, and I have issues as well, guys. So I go through bouts of depression. I get anxious. I have anger issues. And I have I've begun to suspect that I might have ADHD, or just ADD or ADHD. And I'm actually in the process of finding out whether or not that's true. Which could explain my scatterbrainness and, you know, forgetfulness at points. And a lot of other things. So, we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I'm not always nervous, but I do get that nerves sometimes. It flutters in my chest and it's not fun. It's not fun at all. Oh, nice, Chintu. You're an excellent speaker when you have a script to work with, sweet. Harder times. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Crystal Sake. Yeah, speaking off the cuff is a little more hard for me. It always has been. But somehow I write good. Well enough, you know. Nice, Mogatron. Great at talking and cunnilingus. No wonder you got what? However many kids you got. You got that. You got that riz. You got that riz. Talking good and good at oral sex. What are you? Every woman's wet dream. On Alawi 2 and potentially Garen 3. Oh. The muscle woman can something double-edged sword. Some of them are into people with more regular builds for people with similar bodies. Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah. Muscular people, yeah, a lot of the time they like to stick together, you know, so I feel that. Oh yeah. So that's a good point, Wondershroom. Life will always get hard at some point, but it will always get better too. Given enough time, things will always get better. It might take a long ass time, but it will. They will, you know. There's some story characters. Your last really. I bet, Crush is saying, I'm not into the conversation. I like peace in my life. I like peace in my life. I've been told I give off a confrontational vibe, which is wild because I'm so anti-confrontational. Maybe they were staking your outgoingness for confrontational. Maybe you're like way more animated than some people are used to, which I wouldn't change that for anybody. But I mean, people will assume things about you off the bat all the time. For some reason, for a long time, I have a Laui 2 already. A lot of people said they were scared of me before they met me. They thought I was going to be a scary person. So, like a mean person. I have like a mean look to me, I guess, sometimes. When I'm neutral, I think my neutral face is a little more mean than some people are used to. Yeah, agreed, Koke. Agreed. He did used to be just a rage monster. I look like a white sween / a guy who stormed the Capitol. Oh boy, Mogatron. Oh boy. A white me, huh? Well, I'm half white. I'm pretty white. Like even for women. Wait, what is this guy going for here? Hold on. I gotta. This is the point where I have to do a little strategy. Can't believe I made it this far. Second place. I'm in second place right now. Having fucking been talking to you guys like this. I totally expected to be in like 5th or last place even. Guess I got kind of a good board. TF2. Do you have Blitz 2? So you have Blitz 2. You're kind of trying for TF. I should pick up any TFs and Blitz. Garen 3 seems like a pipe dream. Hold on to those. Do that. What am I reading? I like even-tempered women, but I also like no-nonsense, sassy, witty, and strong. Yeah, I like independent women too, but I definitely don't like sass. And I don't like sass from anybody. So it's not just women, you know. If you want to sass me, go away. You know, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to fight with you. I don't want nothing. Talk to me nice. I'm going to talk to you nice. I like things nice. I like it. I like. But I see the appeal, you know. Sometimes I come off more aggressive, yeah. The mob boss looks you got? Oh, yeah, it's kind of natural, I guess. Some kid when I was working at a restaurant that who worked for me, one time he came up to me and told me I looked like a mob boss, and I was like, thank you, that was the greatest compliment anyone's ever given me. Holy shit, I won. Look at that. Power kicked in, now I don't got words. That's alright, if you're tired, you're tired, Corinne. Oops. Yeah, I'm not aggressive or confrontational. I am explosive. I am more explosive with my anger, and actually I feel like one of my best traits is the fact that I recognize that I can be an angry person, but I never ever explode at people, which is something that I've I don't know if I've trained myself because I never really did it then. When I get mad at people, I don't explode, but I get explosive for things. I get angry at situations and myself. So if I fuck something up, I get incredibly mad. And if something doesn't work how it's supposed to, I get incredibly mad then too. I get mad at stuff and I get mad at me. Which is not good, but it's better than taking my anger out on people, you know? By the way, this is Pokemon Showdown. It's a website where you can just straight up battle people. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, I don't know, Chris's sake. I don't know about any of that, but, oh, ground. Really? You suck. It's more so... I don't know. No, it hasn't been, Islamophobia. Maybe it could be, but the people who have explained it to me have said they're scared of me because they think I look mean, you know? Hey, fucker. Is that what you want to do? A lot of women in League are hot. Why is Psychic Noise water type? Okay. Why? But they design them to be hot, so yeah, they should be. Yeah, it's a curse, LaRue. It's a curse. It's a curse. What a horrible day for a curse. Oh, babies. Mogatron? You're not that ancient. How old are you again, Mogatron? I forgot. I'm 31. 31 years old. Oh, is that right, Wonderstrom? Pokemon Showdown's cool. It's cool for, what do you call it? Just quick, mindless fun. I mean, you can get real intricate with it. But I just do random battles. You know, they're fun. Oh, he left. Okay. Oh, well... Yeah, no. Standing up for yourself, Mogatron, I would say standing up for yourself and being confrontational are two different things, you know? You can stand up for yourself without being a dick, you know what I mean? So that's the key. Is like, are you standing up for yourself or are you being a dick? And if you have to ask yourself that, you might be being a dick, you know? Fighting, move incoming, I guess we'll lose. Yeah, Ian wins. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I don't know exactly if you're weak, psychic, or neutral. Oh, of course. Aqua Cutter. Hmm. $37? Mogatron, might as well buy a coffin and go to the graveyard. Get out of here, old man. Gross! Everybody shame Mogatron for being born later than we were. Shame, Mogatron, shame. Oh, nice, okay, that's pretty cool. Well, that was a good talk, guys. That was a good talk. Oh, earlier. Yeah, there you go. See, Ian, not good at talking. What'd I say? Respect your elders. But you're old. But you're old. How can I respect that which is old? It's a conundrum. It's a paradox. You're just too old, Mogi. You're just too old. Okay, come on with the thing. Do I have anything for this? No, I fucking don't. I'm fucking bricked to shit by this thing. Wow. Flying... Super Fang? Very cool. And it missed. Nice. Damn, I'm fucked. I have nothing for this thing. Ow! Jesus Christ! What the fuck was that? Sorry, I just had a weird pain. That works, I guess. Interval time, martial time kills world. Anyway, speaking of time, I gotta go to bed. Yeah, you should go to bed, Mogatron. You're old! Old man? Waking up early and staying up this late? How could you? Thanks for being here, Mogatron. Hope you have a good night. Always a treat to have the Lord Mogi in the chat. Oh shit. Hello, Rayquaza. Oh, that was crazy. I just won. I think. Okay. I just got so fucking lucky. Yeah, this. And just hit him with the CC. Boom. Alright. Cool. It was a good talk, guys. Talk. Took a nap. Welcome back, Effigy. Welcome. We were having a long and nice discussion about stuff and things about life. It was very good. I'm gonna do one more battle here, and I think I'm gonna call it for the night, guys. I think we've caught up on chat, and a lot of good things were said here. Oh, you bitch! Really? Terra Fairy straight off the bat? Fuck you. Dark Poison. That should. Now, do I risk? No, I don't. Probably gonna miss. Watch. Should play some game. That's right, FG. There'll be more trips of streams to come for sure. Remember, everybody. Yeah, I'm not going to be here tomorrow. I'm not going to be streaming here tomorrow. I don't stream on tomorrow days. However, our dearest Effigy does. And you guys better go to the Effigy verse tomorrow to support him when he's streaming. You don't have to if you're doing stuff. But it'd be nice if you went to the Effigy verse. Effigy now streams on the days that I don't stream, so you can get Sween adjacent content on my off days. There you go. And Corinne's gonna stream too. Look at that. But yes, guys. Thank you for instigating chat time, Ian. It was good. Chat time was good. I like having chat time. Oh yeah, no, it's great, Effigy. I have a great time with it myself. It depends. If you're not feeling it certain days, it can be a little much sometimes. But overall, it's a nice experience. Sarah Steele, fuck you. You too, Ian. Thank you for staying here and starting the conversation. I liked it. As you should. As you should, Christy say. Ooh, Thursdays and the weekends, Corinne. You're gonna see. You're gonna have. Not only are you gonna have Effigy on my off days for Sweener adjacent content, but you're gonna have Corinne on some of the days I'm streaming as well. Which means while you're watching me, you can also watch Corinne for double the Sween adjacent action. I think that's just fantastic. I think that's just fantastic. I'm gonna lose this battle very, very hard. Will-O-Wisp. Who's my League of Legends bae? Who's my favorite League of Legends gal? I don't think I have one off the top of my head. What? Is this quick feet? No, guts. Oh, quick attack. Boom! Ah, no. There you go, Christmas egg. Illaoi. That's who you should be into, Christmas egg, is Illaoi. Look at this. She's all about muscle mommy. She all about that muscle mommy right there. Boom, 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 boom. She's a priestess for her Kraken god, Nagake Boros. And she wants to teach you lessons through pain. Through pain, Christmas egg, through pain. I think it's either Sivir or Leona. Leona cool. Sivir's cool. Sivir or Leona. Those are my two picks for my League of Legends Bay. League Bay. Are you going off, Arcane? Yeah, that's good. Good. I'm glad, because League's a horrible game. Never play, everybody. Remember that. Remember, no matter how much you like Arcane, League of Legends is not good. Like Briar till you saw her fangs. Caitlyn is a champion. Yes, she is. VTuber stuff, huh? I'll be honest, I don't see the appeal. Maybe it's just not my thing, but that's cool, you know? Do it, Wondershroom. That's what I always tell people. You know, if you got an idea, just do it. You never do it. You never know. What's gonna take? You know, you could be the greatest VTuber who ever lived. You could be the greatest VTuber who ever lived. Who knows? Yeah, to each their own, effigy. You know, just something not my bag. Not my bag. But guys, this has been a great stream. We had some fun with some... Oh, wacky would be cool. That is true. You can do some wacky shit with that VTuber stuff. I would be interested to see what you would do with it, you know. But it was a great stream today, guys. We played some very, very fun and disturbing games. I liked that. I do like doing that. It's one of my favorite things to do. And then we had some nice talks, which was very nice. Which is very nice. I hope you all got a lot out of what we were talking about, and it helped. Lord Sween, ooh, I like that. I like that. But yes, Sween team, thank you for participating, and thank you for, you know, being helpful and wholesome, as always. I appreciate it. You guys are always a nice bunch. We've been very fortunate in this stream that we've never had any stinkers. We've always had nice people here. Nice, helpful, and accepting and loving people, which I love around here. But with that has been the stream today, ladies and gentlemen. And I am going to call it. I'm going to go eat me some food, and then pass the fuck out, and work on Vile stuff tomorrow. I'm trying to finish up this godforsaken master script for Fallout 1. For some reason, I'm having a tough time finishing it up, but I'm close. I'm going to record the thing tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'll keep it up, Ian, for sure. But yes, everybody, thank you all for being here as usual. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys on Thursday. Have a good night, everybody, and have a good Wednesday. See you later.